Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Justice will decide this.
Sorry. False alarm. You know, most of the time I would be opposed to keeping both of these holy spells, but considering the fact that I have Cariel Roam in my hand to reduce the cost of 3 cards, I feel like it's kind of worth it to actually keep the Righteous and the Lemur of Justice. In most situations, I would not have kept this. However, in this particular case, I think that it was the correct call. Hopefully I can get like a Hand of a Doll and help out a little bit. Okay. Drawing a couple of Rush minions, not a huge fan. If I draw both my Rush minions before Varian, that's a little bit bad, but ultimately still fine. And yeah, how's everybody doing today? Just started streaming. Like I literally just started moments ago, so aren't a lot of people here yet. Red Scale Dragon Tamer to draw a card or Hand of a Doll. Let's go with an extra minion. I'd rather have 2 minions on the board than 1 3/2. I think a 3/2 could die to a lot of things like Sword and Board or Rancor or the 3/4 that does 2 damage to a minion. So why do that when I could just not do that? Okay, there's the other animated broomstick, which now means that Varian is going to be significantly worse when I end up deciding to play him. I'm going to go with Cariel Roam to reduce the cost of 3 things in hand. And honestly, Righteous Defense on a decently sized minion and then giving it to animated broomstick doesn't feel terrible to me. Doesn't feel great, but it doesn't feel terrible either, because it'll be a 1 mana pretty decent rush minion. Obviously we're not gonna play this now. We might even just Shiver, fair enough. Probably just Hand of a Doll this thing and hit that, and play a Snack Run probably. Snack Run's there for basically just resource generation if I ever feel like I need it, and to get me something more late game focused. Since I'm at 30 HP, he won't know at all what I'm summoning, so maybe if I just end up going with like Judgment of Justice, that might be best, because then if he plays the big 5/6 or 4/6 rush minion next turn, yeah, this is good, this is really good. Because now he's gonna play the 4/6 rush minion next turn, and he's not gonna be able to draw a card off of this. Yes, that kind of messes up the Righteous defense, but I think it's okay. I'm thinking about taking out a Lemur of Justice. If I have 2 Righteous defense... Oh, okay, that is unfortunate. That was not what I expected at all. I don't really want to play Righteous Defense on that, but I will if need be. I get an Amalgam, that makes sense. There are bigger targets for this, but playing a 5/9 next turn and maybe even giving it rush or a 5/9 and a Righteous defense is pretty solid as well. You're the only streamer I know that doesn't have a streaming soon screen. I don't think that that's even necessary. Like I don't like a streaming soon screen. I kind of just go live, you know? I guess it's better on YouTube, probably, because there's a whole thing where you could set up to where like, oh, it'll be a premiere. But on Twitch, I don't really like it that much. I'd rather just go live. I don't know. It feels weird to me. I just like going live. Okay. Gets rid of a charge of his weapon. He wants to draw a card. I guess that makes sense. It's either hammer or a 5/9 for 4. Honestly, I think it's gonna be a hammer for now. How many big minis do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it can be a hammer. I was thinking about taking out the Dragonmoth Stalker for an Alex Strauss. The only problem is it messed up the Talon synergy of drawing N'Zoth guaranteed. But, because if I play this now... No, we're just going to play a 5/9, I lied. I don't want to play this. The reason I don't want to play this is because that's going to be how I corrupt the Carousel Griffin. So I don't really want to play it right now. But it's a pretty solid 5/9 minion. That's pretty strong. Not only did I basically kill a minion, but then I made this 2/4 strong, 1/4 stronger when I ended up playing it. So now it's a 5/9 taunt on 6 for 4 mana along with a 1/1. That made my turn 6 essentially a 6/10, which is pretty strong as a turn 6 play against a deck that's mostly tempo focused. He gets a broomstick All he does is get rid of one thing. I'm fine with that. And honestly, I don't even think we, Varian's gonna be weaker now, but that's okay. I don't even think we need to hit this, right? We just keep going face. Because if he hits in, it'll trigger the, Judgment of Justice. This will draw me 2 cards. Sadly, not 3, because we drew all of our rush minions already. We drew both Broomsticks and Cariel Roam, which is a little bit disappointing, but we still get to draw 2 cards off of Varian, which isn't too shabby. And the 5/5 will die. We're just applying a lot of pressure. He might just concede over this. He might also brawl, to be fair. But he can't play Bladestorm. Rancor doesn't do much. Barov would suck, but I mean, I could just play Varian and it's fine. And if that had ended up being a big minion, I could have just Righteous Defensed it and gotten all those stats back. I see your eat and I raise you one. Oh my god, I forgot to put Mr. Smite in here. That's what I was supposed to put in instead of the... Okay. I was like, I'm missing a card. I've got a slot open. How do I forget Mr. Smite? Of course my 1/1 lives. 33% chance to get absolutely cucked there. It happened. You know, it happens a lot. We don't get rushed, sadly, because we drew all the things. Right? Yeah. So we'll just hit him in the face. No reason to hit the 2/4. It doesn't really do anything. No, no, no. I was like, I've got a spot open, so I'll just put in a Libram of Justice, because why not? But, like... No, yeah, you're right. I need that. That's literally the whole point of playing this out. Luckily, we're going to win without him. Yeah, it's fine. What do I take out for Mr. Smite, actually? Because I actually like one Libram of Justice in case I play against something that's kind of aggressive, you know? It also combos really well with City Tax. I might take out one Red Scale Dragon Tamer. I mean, he's good, and it gives me a turn 2 play that also draws me cards, but I don't know. He took a lot of damage to do that. I'm not sure if I really like that play. Gain some armor, it's fine. I'm here for the gold. Gets Rokara, but can't play Rokara yet. That's fine. I think I just want to play an 8/8 and hit him in the face. No, because I need to kill the 2/4. So how many minions can I could play 5 boom and then a broomstick and kill off a number of things. Let's just do that actually. Give them all rush. Sadly, rush here, hit face, and pass. If I had smite right now, I could potentially finish him off. I can't believe I forgot about smite. What a goofball I am. Oh, man. Honestly, maybe I take out Talon. Honestly, maybe I take out Talon and the Dragon Maw, or the Dragon Maw Sky Stalker, and then go Alexstrasza and Smite. That makes my curve a lot higher, which is kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Maybe I take out one more Forge Fiend, and I keep Talon in. So I go Forge Fiend and keep Talon in. Because, like, worst case scenario, I draw Alexstrasza, and Alexstrasza isn't bad either. And take out the Dragon Maw Sky Stalker and put... Yeah, that might be better. I think that is better, now I'm saying it out loud. Luckily, that's dying, so he doesn't really have a way of ending the game. I can't believe I forgot Mr. Smite. That's so cringe. Okay, fine. Oh, Broomstick would have been great with him. Okay, fine. You know what? This is kind of unfair, but we're gonna play him. That was kind of a nuts top deck. And then this is gonna give me a weapon. That is all things for that. And then we'll just heal up a little bit. I mean, another Righteous Defense wouldn't hurt, right? I feel like that's not even that bad. But I think we know what we're gonna do. Morg Forge Fiend out. Stalker out. Alexstrasza and Smite. And then the curve doesn't really increase at all. We still have a similar amount of draw. Curve doesn't really increase. The Forged Fiend being a demon, I don't even know if that's necessary. Like, I could easily see myself not running any Forged Fiends and taking that out and a Stalker going Alexstrasza, Smite, and maybe something else for the early game. Because Circus Amalgam will probably be my demon. It's not as good late game, but it's fine. Just don't have Brawl, I guess. Don't have a second Brawl. Although you probably do, in which case I'm gonna be kind of sad. But it's okay. Cargo Guard, no other Brawl. I think I still win regardless, right? He gains armor, he goes to 8. I have to trade in at least one minion into the 2/5, but I can make it the 2. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Kind of bad, but it's okay. I just think that maybe, especially if I'm running Alexstrasza, the top end is too high. I mean, I could run one, I guess. I mean, I could go with Samuro, but I don't have enough pumps to make Samuro good. I mean, amalgam, giant mech. Okay, so let's list off all the types that I have here. I've got a Murloc, I've got dragon. I mean, I could just run another 6-cost dragon because I only have 2 dragons actually. I don't really think I need the demon. The demon feels a little bit slow. But I did just lose 2 taunt minions, which kind of hurts the synergy with Varian. Does it have taunt? No, it has taunt once it's corrupted. I mean, this is a 5-drop. No, it's a bit slow, even though it's a 5-drop, which kind of fits, like, turn 5, and it'll be a demon, but it doesn't itself have taunt, which is a problem. I could run 1. Let's run 1, I guess. Quillboard 2/4 taunt. I do need 3 drops actually. But I feel like that would be too many. So we have Murloc, we've got 2 dragons, we've got Pirate, Demon. I think throwing in a Quillboard there would be a bit bad, in my opinion. Wait, why don't I just run Alliance Bannerman for my 3-drop? It gives me a turn 3 play. And it pumps up my minions, which is fine anyway. And I already got pretty decent removal with Righteous Defense. We just go kind of tempo. Yeah, I feel like that's good actually.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the Fire Lord.
I mean, if I weren't against an aggro druid, I'd say this hand's phenomenal. But the problem is, I am against a druid. But we've got 1, 2 2-drops, getting us a couple of extra minions. Like, this is a really solid hand. I could easily see this hand going crazy. It depends on what he plays turn 1, I guess. Because if he plays a 2-1 turn 1, Knight of Anointment is fine. But the problem with Knight of Anointment here, the main problem I have with Knight of Anointment is that if he becomes a 3-1, he can kill it with this. He can just hero power kill it. But I could save the coin this way, I guess. Hero powers kills it. But if he hero powers and that's his turn 2, I think I'm okay with that being his turn 2 play. I feel like that's a bit of a waste. He could play a taunt minion. Yeah, he's gonna kill it off, that's fine. It's a pretty slow turn 2, I guess. Best card I could have had there was a Murgle, but it's okay. So he'll draw me a card. I want to coin this out turn 5, I think, to try to help me wipe the board. This is going to be good turn 3. Then I'll be able to play this or this for decent value, especially if he plays something big. Actually, he's not going to play anything big right now. Park Panther can't come out late. Yeah, we're fine. But the problem is with aggro druid, it's just like, you get run down so fast. If you play a mid-range tempo-y deck, there's not really much you can do. You're just going to get overrun. I mean, sure, you got Snack Run for healing. You've got a couple of rush minions. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Lord Barov, we don't have rush yet, but that's okay. Do I want to coin that out and pump it up? There's really no need to. No, it's fine. I don't think pumping it up would do anything, because it's still going to live to the 2-1. And it, I guess if he plays Park Panther, it would have traded in and been okay against a Park Panther, I guess. Yeah. Like, it still would have died, but at least it wouldn't have been, like, crazy bad. Because I can't really kill that right now. Circus Amalgam? Has to be Circus Amalgam. Next turn has to be Hammer of Naru. I mean, if we can make it to turn 9 and play N'Zoth, I think we win. It's just a matter of, like, can we get there? Also, I kind of want Broomstick so I can play that with Barov. You know what? I lied. I really need a Broomstick so I can play that with Barov. Because if I don't get that, I'm going to lose. He goes face with that. That's fine. Hand of a Doll. I think I've got to do this and then double Hand of a Doll it. No, I die to Arbor up, so I've got to coin out this so I don't die to Arbor up. And just get rid of a Divine Shield real quick. Basically buys me one more turn to find a animated Broomstick. If I can find it, I can win unless he has Greybow, in which case we cry. But if he doesn't, Teacher's Pet, that's bad. This is really, really bad. I needed a Broomstick that turn or I lost and he had it. Like, this is just ridiculous. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this. I'm standing. How's your day? It's fine, I guess. Could be better. Absolutely garbage going against giant taunt druids. Or giant aggro druids. Like, it doesn't even matter what I do at this point, right? Carriel Roam.
For the Alliance and my family.
Hit. And then this becomes, you know, 1. This becomes 1. There's a Broomstick. I mean, if I by some miracle don't die this turn, although I'm 95% sure I am, all he needs is an Arbor up, and I'm dead. And he just drew a whole bunch of cards. Like, this was with him having nothing to play early, too. Like, I just lost. To be fair, with the Bannerman now, I think I can run Blademaster Samuro and be okay. Now that I run the Bannerman. But what do I take out for Samuro? Like, the snowball potential of that deck is insane. Like, turn 5, you just won. I think I take out this. I don't think it's good enough when we run Samuro. We're low-ish on dragons. We only have 1. Maybe we take out the Forge Fiend and we put the 6 back in. Because it's decent card draw, I guess. And we just settle for the fact that we don't have an extra taunt minion. Then again, we kind of need that. How many taunts do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 taunt minions. Dragon Tamer is really good, though. I wish Paladin had a taunt dragon. I feel like that would solve all my issues. A Divine Shield taunt dragon. That, like, heals 3 for 5. Like a 3/5 Divine Shield taunt dragon that heals 5. I don't know. Maybe that's broken. Just spitballing ideas here. Maybe I take out Snack Run? No, because it's a good flexible card. I don't want that. We've got this as my mech. And Annoyatron's such a weak card to summon. And it's a pretty weak card in general, honestly. I don't think Shadow Priest is that good. I tried it and went like 1 and 5. It does not feel very good to me at all. Because I feel like I need 2 more minions. I think I need 1 more taunt minion, ideally. Okay, let's look here. Like, I want it to be him, but he's too slow. Is he too slow? And then I just need 1 more dragon. I could take out 1 snack run for an extra dragon. I feel like this makes the curve really, really slow, though. Like, this is very mid-rangey. There's gotta be a better dragon. Don't have enough spells for this. Like, if there was a 5-cost dragon so I could play something turn 5, that would be sick. But there's a 3, 4, no 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no 5-cost dragon, and that pisses me off because, like, that would round out the curve so well. I used to put Shieldmaster in every deck. Dude, Shieldmaster is a great card. What's to fab? I like the red skill Dragon Tamer though. The draw is actually really nice, and it's a good 2-drop minion. And it's a Murloc if we don't happen to draw Burger Bagurgle. Rage's defense was actually pretty solid. He gave me some pretty big. I don't want to take out Talon because that gets rid of another taunt minion, which I need. Restore is just like a theoretically better Renew at this point. And Renew is good. Actually, I guess the spells suck more. Dude, this is hard. The healing off of Snack Run is like the only healing this deck has. Other than Alex Straw's way late, I guess. Cariel Rome, no, we gotta keep that. I guess he could take out one Dragon Tamer. No, it feels bad to do though. I want it in the deck really badly. Oh my gosh. The last deck slot is such a hard one to do because I want to put in one more snack run. Do I take out? No, I can't take out Talon. That gets rid of the taunt minions. Fuck, dude. I mean, I really like this deck. I really do. Oh, man, that's the worst part. Because, like, I like every single card and everything. They all fit really, really well. Record with this deck is currently 1-1. I'm just trying to figure out how to build it. Because I know I want one more dragon. Because I draw a ton of dragons with Red Scale Dragon Tamer. So I know I want at least one more dragon in case I get 2 Dragon Tamers early on. But I don't know what to take out for it. I need the both broomsticks. They're actually really useful. I like the like it's a 2-mana 2/2 or a 2-mana 2/3 draw a card. Like that's just strong. The card I keep looking at trying to remove is Righteous Defense. I feel like it's not very good. Wait, Master Summer's fine. Yeah, I know Amalgam's a dragon, but then I only have 3 and I'll draw through them pretty quickly, and then I won't have enough taunt minions to draw with Varian. Like, I'm just trying to spread it out and balance it a little bit more. No, I'm not Jewish. I think it's a niche card, but I think it works well with this deck. This is my only healing in the entire deck, really. Oh, maybe we take out a Dragon Tamer. We put in one of these. Oh, but then I don't have my 3 as consistently. Fuck, dude, this is hard. Maybe I'm overvaluing healing. Maybe I just need tempo. You know, we're gonna go with this. We'll take 1 snack run. Dude, And now I'm into a matchup where I absolutely need healing.
Justice will decide this.
Yeah, I think we take out a Righteous Defense for snack run. Like, I can discover it off of it as well. I mean, coin out Murga McGurgle, Hand of a Doll hit, make him a 4/2 Divine Shield turn 2 is not bad by any means. 2 Hand of a Dolls? Definitely not bad.
Let me work my magic.
Don't play. I mean, if I coin this out and he plays Wound Prey, he can kill that, and then this stays alive, and then I basically have nothing. So we need to just hope that he doesn't have that. But I'm thinking about taking out... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then Wound Prey. No Adorable?
That's an upgrade. Probably.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't want that to scale up anymore. I feel like that's more dangerous than a 2-1. Nothing to play turn 3 unless I draw Alliance Bannerman. I would have shot the 4-2 if I were him. Because then I could have kept my 2-1 alive, and I could have just kept going face, but I'm going to lose to a guy that doesn't know how to play the game. We drew an Alliance Bannerman, that's really good.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Good turn 4 play. Turn 5's awkward, because we have all of these. Like, again, if there was just a 5-drop dragon with something that I could play instead of this Stalker, that would be so nice. Like, I would play that over Stalker and Alex Strauss in a heartbeat. A 5-drop Taunt Dragon or Divine Shield Dragon or something that heals a little bit. That'd be so good. This dies. He's got 1 card left. We need healing. So a Snack Run would come handy. Of course, man. Interesting. Quick shot my face. That was so stupid. You could have just dodged damage and kept minions on the board. Like, that was such a bad play. And then you got another charge. GG, man. If this were a Snack Run, I could have still won the game. If this were a Snack Run. We take it out for a Snack Run. We have to. We absolutely have to. We need the healing. And this card's pretty shit anyway. I just wanted to keep 2 copies in for content, but like, no content if I can't win a game. Amber Watcher, yeah, there's a 5-mana 4/6 that healed. That was good. Okay, in today's mana, you gotta give that taunt. Divine Shield would be a little bit too strong, I'll admit, but you gotta give that taunt. Golden, dude. That's actually so sick.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the one.
Justice will decide this.
I mean, the reason why I think Bannerman's worth it is because I don't have any 3-drop plays anyway. We have 2 2-drops. Depending on what he plays, you could play a couple of different things. Like, the Bannerman just doesn't feel that bad to me. It doesn't feel amazing. It's definitely not as good until, like, as like Hand Paladin, but you run it in Libram Paladin, which has even less minions than this deck has. If he coins out the 2/3, do I just cry? I think I just cry. Oh man, it's okay though. He might just end up, okay, it's fine. So I think what I do is I play Divine Shield, because Divine Shield has to be hit twice to kill it. If he goes Arbor Up, or not Arbor Up, Adorable Infestation, he could have killed this, but now Adorable Infestation, he has to also coin out something else. This is a little bit bad. Okay. 2-1, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Blade Master Samuro. I'm just saying, man. Blade Master Samuro could pop off if I got a, Bannerman. Making him 2 attack would be kind of huge. Okay. Well. Darn it. Well, on the bright side, it now dies to Samuro. So, we'll take it, I guess. But now he plays the 2. Oh, God. Sick, dude. Foosh the board a little bit. These things can't attack. I can kill off one of these next turn. I can play this next turn as a 6-mana 6/9 and then play this. Arbor Up sucks, dude. Am I dead though? I think I'm dead in a turn. No, he traded. I'm still alive unless he has a second Arbor Up. So let's just hope he doesn't have a second one. I know it's a lot to ask, considering it's an aggro druid. Oh. This is a turn 6 board, by the way. An infinite value turn 6, and he doesn't even have to spend all of his mana on turn 6 to do it. Infinite value, by the way. You can do 4. No, he can do... Currently, he can do 8. If he has 1 pump, I'm dead. Go on a 4-3. Go on one of these. Go on one of these. Go on one of these. For the love of God, go on one of these. And maybe I have a chance. Are you serious, man? I mean, it didn't matter. I lost anyway, but like... What a fucking dumb deck, dude. Impatient Shopkeeper, is that the 3/3 rush minion?
Uther versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage.
Like, the problem I have with Aggro Druid is on turn 2 or turn 3, a very difficult turn to deal with. They drop a card on both of those turns that you have to deal with. Absolutely have to, or you lose. But if you do deal with it, you're still favored to lose. Like, there's nothing you can do. It's just so bullshit. All these things are too expensive. I guess Barrov could have been decent. But, I don't know. N'Zoth in my opening hand, a bit slow, but who knows? Theoretically, being able to coin it out turn 8 could be good. I mean, we already got a Murloc and an Elemental. Not bad. And I don't think this deck is too greedy by any means. It's a little bit greedy for, like, Aggro Druid. But other than Aggro Druid, I feel like this deck is fine into most things. Like, Pirate Warrior is actually not that fast. I'm not gonna get absolutely blown out of the water by that. I want to play that because it draws me a card, so it could potentially be better with Alliance Bannerman. Aggro Druid, sure, absolutely obliterates me. I'll give you that one. Face Hunter as well, but like those two decks, even if I built this deck faster, I'd still probably lose. Like, it doesn't really matter. This only pumps up 3 things. Yeah, whatever. We'll still pump up 4 things. Sorry. Thanks so much for the follow, Tucker. Thank you. Much appreciated. Next turn, boom, draw. Next turn, maybe just coin out 6, coin out that. I think we need to coin stuff out. And not coin out N'Zoth on 8. Because, I mean, if I don't even have the minions to play, I think I just need tempo. Boom. I'll give Hand of It All to this so I can do immediate damage. I should have technically drawn first, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, he subscribed. Oh, my bad. Thank you so much for the sub, Tucker. That's even better. Replace Snack Run with the tax card. I thought about that, but I feel like the tax card's only good if I also have a way to reduce their health to 1, which I don't really have a way of doing that. I mean, I've got Barrov, which is nice. And I had a version of the deck where I didn't run Samuro and I ran 1 Libram of Wisdom or Justice. And maybe that's better. Maybe that's just better than going to Animated Broomsticks. Because then I have, like, ways of dealing with stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. That was a very, very good play. Bonk. 3, bonk. 4/4 is still fine. Hit face. Force him to try to remove this. I mean, I think I snack run next turn. I just pray. But yeah, we actually have some pretty decent stuff now. We'll probably end up drawing an Amalgam, sorry, which means that N'Zoth will be even better. Alex Straza on 9, maybe to finish him off. I'm not sure. Depends on how low I can get him. Back-to-back Proving Grounds? Are you serious? into high rolls. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4. I don't have any 4s that have died. Wait, what am I doing? If I got righteous, yeah, I should have done that first. That's my bad. That was definitely a solid my bad. I should have done that way earlier. This trades here leaves me with a minion. And I mean, I guess I could go Broomstick, but I guess I also don't really want to because I want to try to get him to 8 or less HP to finish him off with Alex Draza. Let's just hit him in the face and snack run. We don't really need it. This is decent. A little bit of lifesteal at the end there, not bad. Playing some Gravo Aggro Druid. It's a good deck. I just hate playing against it because it feels really dumb sometimes.
I see.
But like the thing with Snack Run is it's flexible and I can discover cards if needed, and it's just healing and it's something I can play on, you know, I can just play with a little bit of extra mana. You're a 3-drop? Okay, he's still only at 8. Oh my god. Yowza. Okay. Oh, he's just dead. Lol, okay. Ha! Big Warrior at home is Proving Grounds. Dude, Proving Grounds is so bad. It's so bad. I think he's the problem. I mean, my hand is so expensive that, like, I'm gonna be drawing a bunch of cards anyway, right? Which means I don't really need you as a taunt minion anymore. Because I don't need Varian. And then I just go, boom, and 2 city taxes. Maybe I go with equality instead. I don't want to go equality because that wrecks my own minions. Let's just go with that. Varian is such a good card though, man. But I think the late game plays of N'Zoth is just gonna be good enough with a lot of these tempo based plays. I think it's fine. We just took out some minions though, so Bannerion's worse. We got a Mech, Dragon, Elemental, Murloc, 2 Amalgams.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Justice.
Pirate.
Decide this.
Right, own the aggro dude. Thanks, man. It was a hard game too. That's the worst. Well, it's not the worst part. It's a part though. I think if this guy's going some sort of like aggressive build, I don't know if I necessarily can beat it. Not aggressive, sorry, combo build, because this deck is a little bit slow. I don't know if you guys noticed, but this deck's a little bit slow. I was just wondering, I got permaban on League 2 years ago. Do you think I could have my account back now? I mean, perma means permanently. You are permanently banned, so I don't think that you could get your account back. I mean, you could probably appeal to them. Make a video on easy ways to save and get dust. I mean, I could probably make a video on that. I don't really know a lot of ways at this point. Like, Arena's good, completing quests and the achievements are the main ways to do it. Like, there is no secret hack to getting more dust. is just get good at arena, finish the quests, do your dailies and all that, and that's about it. Turn 4, turn 5's awkward, turn 6, turn 7 with corrupt. I think that's decent.
Golden
Thanks for the
Bear.
follow, my lol. My lol? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Okay. He could brain freeze it. Yeah. Okay. Thought process. Righteous defense. He can't reduce the cost of his cards. Or we just play Amalgam and let him reduce the cost. No, I don't want him to be able to reduce the cost of his cards. So let's do that and pass. Next turn is this, next turn is this, next turn is this. He can't do damage to his own minion now. I mean, he could Shadow Step it, but if he does that, it wastes a Shadow Step. So I'm not actually even that upset if he plays Shadow Step, because that limits his damage a little bit as well. Hi, do you like Murlocs? Yeah, I like Murlocs. I don't think there are any real good Murloc decks out there right now, but I do like Murlocs.
Really?
They were fun back in the day when I played them. We're gonna go with probably first day of school. I think first day of school is just best. He's gonna OTK me. There's nothing I can really do about it. Easiest to play if you're trying to climb. Yeah, Aggro Druid. You're talking about Aggro Druid. Aggro Druid's amazing. Like, it's also just the best deck in the game.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
Like, if you look at the statistics, it is by far the best deck in the game. At every single level of play. Like, up until High Legend, its win rate is insane. Its win rate's like 58%, and then even in High Legend it's like 55% and is the highest win rate. I think I played this over... I mean, this is a 610. No, we're playing a 610. That's pretty solid.
It's quiet.
You speak English very well, to be fair.
Quiet.
What do you mean? Of course I speak English very well. It is my first and only language. That's fine.
Muzzle their magic.
I've basically got to end the game in like 2 turns. I have to end the game in like 2 turns, and I think I need to just go full face in order to do that. But I also don't think that it's gonna be enough. Quest Hunter went 6-0. I mean, does it run any new cards? Because if it doesn't run any new cards, I don't really want to play right now. How long can you play a game, or how can you play a game for so long and not be bored of streaming it? Because I play with you guys. That is actually probably one of the biggest reasons. The fact that I get to play with you guys is quite fun. Jump Breed Druid? Don't tell me. Come on, don't, please. Oh, he was able to actually wipe the board. Oh my gosh. I have to kill that off. But in all honesty, I have no idea. It's probably a terrible answer, and I apologize for it being so bad, but like, you guys make it easy, and just, I don't know, it's a fun game in general. I get frustrated with it sometimes, and I occasionally take breaks, but if he leaves that 3-2 out there and I have the opportunity to kill it, I'm gonna kill it. There's no way he doesn't Shadow Step it, right? Code for this deck, please? I mean, it's still in the works. I would not necessarily recommend playing it yet. But, I mean, we're still experimenting, but... I'm fine with that. You give it Divine Shield, it's not going to protect it for long. I mean, that significantly limits his ability, right? I think I go first day of school. And I just play a whole bunch of little minions. And just rush in. Snap freeze? Wow, you randomly generated the perfect card. That's insane. That's actually nuts. So much mana is this going to be? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. And maybe we draw like Knight of Anointment. That'd be nice. Don't Shadow Step him, please. I mean, I feel like, first of all, you got super lucky. Second of all, that's so tilting, actually. Because now I'm just dead. There's literally nothing I could do to change the outcome of this game anymore.
Really? It's not too heavy.
I mean, that doesn't matter at this point, right? I'm dead. He wins the game turn, turn 8. While also being able to, like, massively control the board. I even made it so he couldn't reduce the cost of his cards.
It's quiet.
I mean, maybe I'm not necessarily dead yet. And I'm mostly dead.
I'm out of cards.
Garrote. How does Garrote fare here? Garrote would do a lot of damage. I mean, if I can kill the 3/2, and I can, I'm not necessarily dead, because Garrote is only 16 damage.
Give me that. Love when I...
Okay. How does he draw cards? Secret Passage would allow him to draw cards, I guess. I mean, yes, spell damage, but he can't draw cards on the same turn anymore. Like, he's out of his card draw, right? If I can kill his 3/2, I'm pretty sure that I can win. Unless he also has Wicked Stabs, which I guess he could have, I guess. 10-10. Then this, then rush, then that. This.
And the impure fall.
Then this, then rush. And then just go rush here, here, here. Kill off this. Because he can't draw cards on this turn, right? Like, he can't. He literally can't. He's out of his card draw cards. He's used both swindles. He can't target this with the spell damage, dude, because he'll die. Garrote is currently only going to do 16. And he gets Secret Passage to get 4 of them, but I don't think that's enough either. I guess it depends on what this random card is as well, what that card he got was. But, like, what minions does he have to target? He's used basically all of his minions. He literally can't give any... Oh.
I got it all.
You're paying for my discretion.
But he has no swindle. Oh, he's got another guild trader. Wait, what? Okay. 1, 2. That flurry was unfortunate. He can play 1. Get me down to 1. Wow, I can't believe he had Flurry, dude. I mean, Snack Run could save me. Snack Run actually could save me here.
Well played.
Oh my god, wait. Animated Broomstick saves my life. Animated Broomstick also saves me, right? Because he has 5 that gets 10. No, he still kills me. Gosh darn it. Oh, man. He had Flurry, dude. Oh.
And the cycle of life is reborn.
It doesn't matter.
That is not my goal.
He just does 10 damage to me, man. Fuck.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Dude, he's so bad. He was so bad. Oh, he had Flurry. Literally didn't have Flurry. I win. It's fine. If I had won that game, it would have been a shitty game to showcase anyway because he played so badly. Like, what a bad player. Actually, that's not fair. That deck is extremely hard to play. Deck is extremely hard to play. So the fact that there were misplays in there, I mean, I probably would have made the exact same misplays, to be fair. I'm not bored in Hearthstone right now, no. Dude, shit.
Uther versus Tamsin.
Shadows take you.
Justice will
I wonder how this matchup's gonna go. I have no idea. Snack Run, not the greatest. You got a 2-drop, I guess. That's fine. I don't think I really like back-to-back hammers. I guess it depends what I have. I mean, if I get to turn 6, no, it's pretty bad because I need to use the durability of the hammers to make them actually useful. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll draw other stuff to play, and I get like Carousel Griffin to play turn 7 after this, and then after I run out of durabilities on turn 8, I can play another one. Like there are things I can do. It's not a lost cause. This game was better many years ago. I mean, I'd say that you're pretty right about that. I can agree. I think the game was better many years ago, but I don't think it's necessarily terrible now. Like, there are also a lot of things that Blizzard has done better. Like, it's easier to get dust, gold, and cards, right? They don't do as many events, which sucks, though. I wish they did more events like they did in the past. So that, I will admit, is worse. Whoa, what on earth? Let's see here. What else have they done better? They have more consistent patches, more consistent patch notes, which is super good for the game, for the health of the game. They, I don't know. They're a little bit more open with the community. Battlegrounds is good. They came out with multiple new game modes that have all been like really, really, well, one of them's been really solid. Duels was kind of bad at first, but is actually growing in popularity now. And Mercenaries, I think, is a dumpster fire. But some people like it, I guess, and more power to them. Whatever. I'll save that in case I actually need to heal later. What do you think is better, Face Hunter or Quest Hunter? I think Face Hunter is better, but it's close. I think it's pretty close. But I do think Face Hunter is better, just because you apply so much early game tempo. Life tap feels weird. You disagree with the patch notes statement? How? They're literally more up to date with patches. Like, this is just a fact. Up until like 2 years ago, they almost never actually adjusted the game. I think Bannerman's really good though. He makes all of these minions so big and useful. Do I really play this? No, I do this and I draw a card. I would like to corrupt it. I feel like that's the best way. Then this turn 6, this turn 7, this turn 8, this turn 9 maybe, unless I get N'Zoth. But yeah, the Quillbore might be better than the Bannerman. It's just the Bannerman drawing me cards and pumping up my minions is so helpful. But I think the lack of stats is too much. I think you're kind of right. Because I simply just lack the stats to be able to do anything. Also, he's going to deck out really soon, which means I lose soon. God forbid I play a deck that requires me to play till turn 9 to even have a chance. Like, yeah, he draws and he pumps up minions and makes them even stronger, which is pretty sick. 5/6 I think is better because it's got Death Rattle. If he removes it, it's still fine. I don't participate in tournaments, no. And yeah, there's still Blizzard Championships. I guess the weapon might have technically been better. I also think this Dragonmoth Skulker is a little bit useless. I mean, it's not bad. It's fine, actually. I take it back. It's fine. But yeah, you're right. I think Quillbore would be better. But also, dude, you're at 10 cards left in your deck? You're literally just going to take a ton of damage and deck out and kill me by turn 8 because I couldn't aggro you down.
Blood is my currency. You'll pay for that.
I must hasten.
I have no outs. He's already won the game. The game's already over. But I think the Quillbore will help me into more aggro matchups. This deck can't beat combo. Mid-range cannot beat combo. The only thing that could beat combo is pure aggro, which is why, Aggro Druid and Face Hunter are so high up right now. Like, I think they're the 2 highest win rate decks in the game. Are they? Let's see. Okay, in top 1000 Legend, it goes Aggro Druid, Garrote Rogue, Face Hunter. In Diamond through Legend, it goes Quest Druid, and then a huge drop, and then Quest Hand Warlock. Quest Hand Warlock? Not the version I just played against that draws a ton of cards. That's weird. Face Hunter's 4th, fair enough. But, like, aggro decks, and even Quest Warrior, which is more tempo, but, like, more aggro tempo, I guess. If you could say that. I want to get 1 and 2s and 3s. Well, I've won 1. So, some 2s and 3s. I'll get rid of this turn 1. Play this turn 2. Broomstick isn't terrible. Righteous Defense is pretty good at stopping a big minion. You know, the problem is with this deck is that he can just bounce things back to my hand. So even if I get a big taunt minion to stop the guy, it doesn't matter. I need City Tax and I need Barov in order to win this game. I've got City Tax, and it's so important that I cannot trade it away. It is so important that I cannot trade City Tax away. Because if I do, I lose. Do you know anything that beats Aggro Druid and Warrior? Well, Aggro Druid beats Warrior. Well, it depends on the build of the Warrior, but the more aggressive Warrior deck usually loses to Aggro Druid. Quest Warlock beats aggro Druid and is okay against Warrior. Cariel Roam. If I coin that out, it's so bad. We're just gonna do this and pass for now. Face Hunter beats Warrior because you just ignore their minions go face. They don't gain too much armor and you usually win. No, yeah, Handlock, I'm not saying it's not good. In fact, it is very good. It was the second best deck in the game. For most ranks other than top 1000 Legend. But you were asking specifically what beats aggro, Druid, and Warrior. Hammer, we'll play this and then we'll coin out Hammer next turn. Let's do that. It reduces the cost of 2 spells. Not bad. Pass. Depends on draws in the hand. Warrior can easily be aggroed. I mean, again, like I said, it depends on the build.
This guy's toast.
Like, if it's going the more aggressive version, I think it's actually going to struggle a little bit. If we do not draw Barov or Libram of Justice, I stand by the sentiment that we lose next turn. Well, no, we lose in 2 or 3 turns. So you've got 2 or 3 turns to draw. We got a couple of things that we could draw. He puts something on the top of my deck. He gives me a Circus Amalgam. That's not bad necessarily. Boom, hit this. Pass. I would rather him Shadow Step this and give me a bad card than let him Shadow Step and get close to finishing Scabs. See, I've got 2 turns. That's fine. Righteous Defense. That no shot, dude. Oh no. And then he just plays Scabs and wins. Like, there's nothing I can do, dude. I'm gonna play a Taunt Minion and we'll kill off the 1/1 so he can't get it back. Have you done the top 3-5? What does that even mean? Oh. No, I didn't. I was gonna do it yesterday and then I lost track of time. I'm gonna make my tier list today for sure right after I'm done with my stream. And then I'm not gonna post it immediately. I'm gonna post it at like midnight tonight, but I'm going to post it tonight. Or I guess midnight tomorrow. Man, I hate midnight. I feel like midnight counting as another day or the start of the next day is so confusing sometimes. Because like, I'll make plans with friends and be like, okay, so we're gonna get on at midnight tomorrow. But at midnight tomorrow, does that mean like today from 11:59 it turns into midnight or what? Also, if we do not draw Barov, oh my god, if we don't draw Barov or Libram of Justice, we lose, please. Talon doesn't do it. Actually, I mean, he's gotta get over this, right? Snack run. I think I'm okay. He says tentatively. Oh yeah, of course you had the other one. Of course you had another flashbang. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Super fun. Just keep your guys' stealth, make it impossible for me to actually interact with the game at all, and then I just lose. That's super fun. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Very fun. So fucking stupid. Why does stealth exist, man? Like, stealth is such a poorly designed mechanic. It's so shit. It's so shit.
We'll decide this.
Liam of Justice actually is going to be very important in this matchup come mid-game, so we are actually going to keep it. That is how important the removal into Aggro Druid is. Please have nothing turn 1. By some miracle, I mean, they have an extra 1-drop now. Yeah, it's basically impossible for them to not have a 1-drop at this point. And then he's going to protect that, and he's going to just draw endless cards. Like, there's really not much I can do in this game. Like, it's already over. He draws 2 cards a turn, drops a taunt minion, can't kill it. He draws 2 cards next turn, he plays an Loon. I have to then trade into the taunt minion again. He then plays Razormane and Greybow, and then I just lose. So let's see. Maybe Razormane Teacher's Pet, but even so, I still lose. It doesn't matter. And yeah, Aggro Druid loses to Quest Mage. Like, Quest Mage is in an interesting spot right now because it loses to Warrior, but it beats Druid, and it beats Warlock 50% of the time. But like, a lot of the other decks in the meta, it actually kind of loses too hard now. But anyway, he just plays a blind, like a naked Loon. Then trades into my 2-1 with his 2-1, the one without taunt. And there's literally nothing I can do to stop it. Okay, he's misplaying. If he had an Loon in his hand, he misplayed super hard. Oh yeah, a 1-mana 3/1 rush. That's balanced. Yeah, 100%. 100. What a well-designed thing to do. Or card. Very well designed. Like, oh, there have been nerfs and stuff that have come out, and people complain about decks, but you want to know a deck that doesn't get nerfed and doesn't get complained about enough? Maybe the one that has a 4%, exactly 4% higher win rate than the next highest deck in Diamond through Legend. Maybe that deck. You know? You should have played a Loon last turn, because technically if I got Cariel Rome, maybe I could do something to kill it, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Rush again. Ah, yeah, double rush. Sure. Of course. Fucking Druid. Fucking Druid. This game is just not fun right now sometimes. Quillboard didn't do jack shit, man. I've already lost. Like, I've got to somehow live for 3 more turns.
Let the dead rest.
Like, this is a turn 5 board, dude. There's no way that they get a 1-mana 3/1 rush minion. It should be 1-mana 2/1 rush at best. The fact that it is a 3/1 rush minion for 1 mana is fucking ridiculous. Like, what bad matchups do they even have now? Aggro Druid. Like, nothing. So shit, dude. Oh, look at me, I can play Aggro Druid. I'm just a good player at the video game. Huh? No, you're fucking bad, dude.
This ends now. Justice will decide this.
It's so stupid. It's so brain dead too, because you don't even have to think. You can just kind of just, oh, this one's glowing green. You just play and overwhelm. Like, you don't have to think. At least with Face Hunter, you gotta be like, okay, I've gotta like go face, I guess, and try to add up some damage. Druid, you don't even need to do that shit. You just play everything you can that's green and outvalue your opponent to the point where they cannot win. Is Hand of a Doll keepable? I don't think it's keepable. I think I want 1 and 2 drop minions, like things I can actually play. I mean, I guess I wish I had Hand of a Doll now that I drew Knight of Anointment, but hindsight's 2020, so can't really blame myself for that one. I only have 1 drop in the deck that curves with Hand of a Doll really well, so the fact that I yeah, we didn't get it. That's okay. It's fine. It's a little annoying, but it's ultimately not that big of a deal. I hope that this guy is Proving Grounds Demon Hunter, because if so, this is not a free win, but it's winnable. Playing your control N'Zoth Shaman, and it's a lot of fun. Some of the cards felt too slow, so I subbed out Mancrake, Lurker Below, and Goliath for Tidal Surge and Venomous Scorpids. Yeah, I was thinking about taking out Goliath. He felt a little bit slow to me, and running another Tidal Surge. And Mancrake didn't really seem like it fit the deck, but I mean, he's a 3-mana 3/4 that gets me extra value, and I have decent card draw. I don't think I want to take out the Lurker Below. It's a really good removal card. Like, it's basically there as a 6-mana board wipe as well as being a body. But at least Mancrake or Venomous Scorpid seems decent to me. Just stop playing Hearthstone and play League of Legends. I mean, if I played anything, it would probably be TFT or Battlegrounds. But even so, as annoying as this is, Hearthstone's still fun. It's just the things that are strong right now are so strong that you can't experiment. And that's the biggest issue that I have, I guess. I'm just gonna keep hero powering, there's nothing. What do you mean what's Nenu for? What's Nenu? Nenu for? Are you asking what's Hammer of Naru? What's Naru for? This Hammer of Naru is an elemental and it helps with the N'Zoth. And a 6. Remember when this card, a 6-mana 3/3 that summons a 6/6 elemental with taunt, used to be considered insanely broken? And now it's like it sees almost no play. That's absurd. If I get Hand of a Doll, I play it on this to draw a card. If I didn't, I was just gonna hero power. Let's just draw a card though. Circus Amalgam, we can play that turn 5. Play this turn 6, and we're fine. I don't know the name in English. It's the elemental that turns a minion into a frog. Oh, Lily Pad Lurker. Wait, I keep an hex to make frogs. Interesting. So he is big Demon Hunter, and he's running a version that has the sigils, which I'll be honest is a version that I wanted to play. I think that if I played any version of that deck, that one would not have been bad. He coined it out, which means he's got to have another one, like another 5 cost, right? He's got to have another one. But which time is the best to craft a new deck? Which perks should I buy? Honestly, if I were you, I think I would buy a new deck when the nerfs are announced. Because I'm pretty sure nerfs are going to be announced for the meta. Because, like, they have to address Mr. Smite, right? Like, Mr. Smite's an extremely powerful card used in multiple decks. They have to address Aggro Druid, and they have to address, well, those are the 2 main ones. And I guess some overtuning of Quest Warrior, but Smite will probably, if it's nerfed, that'll nerf Quest Warrior at least a little bit. This is what we were waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no, it was not. Oh, shoot, okay. How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? Hand of a Doll's not the greatest. I don't want to steal its stats. I think I'd rather just play a big boy and, like, Hand of a Doll it. And then just go bonk bonk. And we'll go with this for more card draw, I guess. We'll let this die and let the board flood a little bit so we can get a really big Libram of Justice in that. And then we will kill off... I want to kill off the 5/4. This is going to kill off one of the 2/2s, I know that, but I don't know where I want to send this. If I send this here, it just makes it a little bit more awkward to kill, but I don't want this 5/4 to stay alive, because if he, like, I-beams this, and then trades here... No, because then he can't hit that. He could I-beam, hit that with the hero power, then hit, and maybe kill this off somehow. I think I'd rather just kill this off, because it's more frustrating to deal with in the long run. Righteous defense is going to be used probably on this, then we're going to play the Quillbore, and then once this pops, then we're going to go Libram and this, once he gets a really big board of minions. Razormane needs to be 3 mana to stop coin turn 4/6s. I think what could be better is just make it so that taunt minions cost 1 less instead of 2 less. Because costing 2 less is fucking insane. Cheating out 2 mana every single turn is insane. Or you could do the thing that they did with a lot of the other 2-drops like the Dark Glare and the Kolkar Pack Runner, and just make it a 3 mana 3/4 so that way it's more balanced and then it just stops seeing play for the most part. I mean, it wouldn't totally stop seeing play, but it would be a decent amount worse. But I don't know. Or make it like easier to kill or something, so Rancor can kill it easier. Or buff control decks. I don't know, there are a whole bunch of things they can do. I'm gonna take 8 damage here. Is that worth it? I feel like that's not worth it, but I also feel like it low-key is. Man, you pumped that up and not this. That's a little bit unfortunate. Do I want to kill this off? If it's not a 7, actually, even if it is a 7/9, I don't think I really care. Let's do it. If it's an 8/8, we can kill it. Okay, I'm fine with that. And then we drop this. It's an 8/12. It'll soak up a lot of damage. Now all we need to do is try to draw N'Zoth at some point, and we have decent healing anyway. 8/8, Illidari Inquisitor, it sucks, but it's fine. Then we play Snack Run and see what we can get from there. We play Quillbore. I mean, yeah, I think Blizzard will probably just make it 3 mana. Interesting. I don't know if I liked that play. I probably would have bounced one of my cards, because this is a giant buffed up minion. I feel like it would have just been better, but to each their own, I guess. Is this holy? No, it's not. But this is holy. That'll be okay. We can play this, and then like Hand of a Doll or something. It's fine. I need to kill this off right now. Will that pull out the 10/6? Snack Run. We could do double Snack Run or play the Cultist. Let's just play the Cultist. Put a minion out on the board to soak some damage later on. We can play this and this next turn. See if we can find holy spells to reduce with Cariel. We got decent removal. Worst case scenario, we go double Snack and then play the Dragon. Oh no! Freaked out for a little bit there. Just for a second. It's okay though. We're fine. Hammer of Naru is fine. City Tax. Not great. Oh, man. Wait, Conviction? Then that does a buttload of damage to me, though. Reckoning seems okay. And it's holy. I mean, Hand of a Doll. No, it has to be Conviction, right? It has to be Conviction. And then this is gonna just do a bunch of damage, though. Or we leave this up, this goes, and then this tanks some, and I play this instead. Let's go Hand, and then I'll just... Oh man, I needed better cards. We can go Hammer of Naru and kill this off, actually. And then we kill that off. And we're gonna take a decent amount of damage, but we still have a taunt minion, which is fine. That lives, which isn't bad. Hand of a Doll isn't bad. City Tax could potentially help me. Thank you so much for the follow, Wooden Fire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Learning a lot from the videos and live play. Thanks, man. Trying to make these meh decks work. And let me tell you, it's hard. It's hard to make some of these decks work. I need them to play more big minions. Oh, am I dead? I might be dead. No. I'm almost dead, but I'm not quite dead. I actually cannot believe like how unlucky I have been with this one. Oh my gosh, the double Antian really sucked. If he has another Illidari Inquisitor, I lose. But if he doesn't, I think I'm at least like alive for now. Really wish I'd gotten a Zoth. I don't know. Okay. That is, in fact, in the outcast position. We've got 2 turns to figure this out. Heal? I feel like heal's gotta be correct, right? I feel like it's gotta be heal me. Get an 8/8 out on the board. And if he didn't have Illidari Inquisitor last turn, he doesn't have it this turn. We got Barov, City Tax, and Talon potentially. Oh, this is bad. If he has Illidari Inquisitor at any point, I lose. I mean, Talon would protect me at least, I think, for a turn or two. But we'll see. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Barov, boom, and then Talon dies. We get in a Zoth. City. Heal up a little bit, play Talon. Hit him. Illidari Inquisitor still kills me. Illidari Inquisitor still kills me. But at least it's closer. If I can survive this turn, I win. If he doesn't have Illidari Inquisitor this turn, the game's over and I win, because I don't think he can do direct damage to me from this point.
You possess true power.
Did he get it? Damn. Like, I'm sitting here waiting for a fucking N'Zoth the entire fucking game, dude. Damn. I think I'm gonna take out the Dragon Maw. No. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, I did say Wooden Fire. I didn't actually, like, fully appreciate it. Thank you so much, Wooden Fire. It means a lot, man. I hope that, I can keep giving you... Oh, yeah, it's a free sub. Sorry. I hope I can keep giving you good entertainment. I stole it.
Uther versus Elise.
Boom.
Class is in session.
Justice will decide.
I had to kill the 8/3. And then I played a giant minion, right? And then I kill that off. And it's an Antian that I can't even kill. And then the snack... Dude! Snack Run is actually really bad, I think. The more I look at Snack Run, the more I think maybe it's not a good card. Because, like, I don't think I've ever healed more than 3 off of it. I think Snack Run's really bad. Now that I'm looking at it again. I could take out Snack Run and maybe run like another just Libram of Justice and something else. I think I need to keep City Tech. Snack Run's not the worst. This is way too slow. Snack Run, it heals me, but it's a bit slow against a Druid. City Techs, I kind of need to remove the board at some point. And this isn't terrible. What I need to do... I don't know, because Snack Run, the problem with Snack Run is there are just so many 1 and 2 cost spells in Paladin that you're never able to heal up a lot. And most of the time the spells feel kind of weak. So I'm thinking about taking out Snack Run and just accepting the fact that I don't really have any real removal. Or not removal, healing. Oh yes! Well, okay. Boom, boom, turn 4 is pretty good. And that's really the only way that I could possibly win, right? Boom, boom, with the coin on turn 4 to wipe his board. Honestly, still fine. Honestly, fine with that. Death's Head. Heal me up a little bit. We're not going to attack with a 2-3. There's no real reason to. This Death Rattle? Oh, man, dude. Like, this is literally turn 4. Look at the size of the board. Look at what he's developed. The only reason I'm able to beat him is because I have the coin, and I have Lord Barov, and a City Tax, and the coin. Like, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna lose here. I needed a very specific thing to happen for me to even stand a chance this game. And luckily I had it, but like, fuck, dude. If he had composting, if he had like a cheap taunt minion and composting and refilled his hand, I just lose. I just rushed into that with Cariel Rome, I guess. It's fine. Right? Oh my god. I hate Aggro Druid so much. It's really started to get on my nerves.
For the Alliance and my family, I fight. Follow my lead.
I think another Libram of Justice and something else instead of Snack Run will be better. With what watermelon? If you don't mind me asking.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
4-drop and Murga Goal. No reason to play Smite yet. I mean, I guess I could play Smite and then give this charge next turn and just push a ton of damage. Because I think that this theoretically could get me lethal next turn with this and these, and maybe even this to get over a taunt mini if he plays it. Aggro Druid? Yeah, Aggro Druid's fucking dumb. Okay, if he kills that, it's a bit of a bummer, but somewhat fun, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh boy, Snack Run. I wonder what I'm gonna get. A 1, a 1, and a 4 that's useless. Oh boy. Yeah, we're taking Snack Run out. I mean, yeah, I do manage to win this because I'm a god gamer, but... Holy Light. For healing? It's just that I die so fast, man. Ugh. I mean, Samuro doesn't really do anything, that was the problem. Victor. Reckoning? I don't really want to run Reckoning. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think a 2-drop would be nice. Oh, look at this 2-mana 3/1 rush that occasionally is strong enough to be picked up by athletic studies. Let's just give Druid one that's only 1 mana. And has the flexibility to also be a taunt minion. Like, it should be a 2/1 rush. God damn. Divine Shield, no. I was thinking about the Lifesteal Hammer. I've literally never run this card before. It was either that or Libram of Justice to have more removal. I think I want another Libram of Justice, actually. I know it costs 5. No. If I have 2 of the other Justices, I don't think I need Libram of Justice. Let's run 1 of the weapons, like you said, yeah. Let's experiment. Nope, wrong one. Let's experiment with it. It's either that, or I could run, like, Thalnos to combo with City Tax. Like, if I play Thalnos and I combo with City Tax, that's the only combo in the entire deck, though, with Thalnos, so it might not actually end up being that good. I have, like, 1,000 dust, no cards, no decks because of some horrible decisions. Do you think I should make a new account? I mean, yeah. If you really have nothing, you could make a new account. Or you could play Arena and slowly build your collection back up while also still, like, playing with some of the new cards. I'm gonna try the hammer. It's actually not a bad idea. Literally, that 1 hammer will heal me up more than 2 snack runs would. I don't really want the one that gives a Murloc because I don't really need that. I need survivability. I need to survive long enough to not die, you know? Can I just say I love warrior matchups and I feel like I'd be so much happier if there were more of them? I'm going to keep Tailed and probably coin out turn 4. You might be wondering why. That's a great question. The answer is because I'm a fool. I don't know. I just want to draw N'Zoth guaranteed. Because I want to be able to play it on 9. Because this matchup isn't going to be like a full-on aggro matchup. It's going to be quests. And it's going to be like slow roll-ish. And then play Rokara. And then Rokara will try to win the game over the course of the next couple of turns. But we'll probably make it to turn 9. Which means we could potentially play N'Zoth. And if we get N'Zoth, we can win. Well, now this Talon was even more useless. I'm going to coin out a 2-3 so that way we can kill off a 2-2 if he plays it. So that way we don't just, like, we lose nothing, really, on board. Did you start streaming because what time did you start streaming? I started streaming not too long ago. Actually, like 2 hours ago, actually, now that I look at it. So I guess a while ago. Work your way up and build an aggro druid, ignore Greybow, and just be free to play. Yeah, that's a good way to play on a budget too. Like, aggro druid's really good. Greybow is very helpful. And he basically single-handedly wins you like 5% of your games. But you'll still have above a 50% win rate with him. Or without him. Kills that off, unfortunate. We play this. He's gonna have to double trade in. Don't draw me Alex Straza. That's good. That's a 4-drop. So I go 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. Plays a Sword Eater. Goes trade. Trade. Hits face for 2. I play this. It's decent. I mean, if I can draw... Wait, what? Okay, no Sword Eater's actually really good. If I draw Barov, this is going to be good. I don't know. If he has to double trade here, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm fine with you gaining armor. Because this game isn't going to be like won or lost for me. Based off... We do have Barov, actually. No, it's really, really good. This game isn't going to be won or lost based off of like him having a ton of armor. It's basically going to be decided by who has... Who just develops the bigger board. Unless he's going the control version, which I don't think he is. He shouldn't be. Oh, he should be fine. Playing my Totem Shaman today? I tried your Totem Shaman. I went 0 and 4 with it and then stopped playing. It was not very good at all. I tried my best with it, man. I really did. I wanted it to work. Because I feel like a Totem Shaman, that's a cool video right there. Who plays Totem Shaman anymore? That'd be like a really cool thing to whip out. But it got obliterated. I mean, don't say you're sorry. You wanted me to try out a deck, and I am more than happy to try out decks, especially one that gets me kind of excited like a Totem Shaman. It just didn't end up working out. Neither did your big Paladin. Because, like, both of those decks have different problems, but, like, one glaring problem. With big Paladin, you have no way of cheesing out big minions. Like, if I had a way of cheesing out a big minion, I actually think this deck would be really, really good. Or at least medium good. But there aren't any. I'm gonna play this to get a taunt minion and then just smack this, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm much lower than I thought I was. Do I play Barov instead to reset the board? The answer might be yes. And then this turns 7, 8, 9.
I wonder.
Or we go with this, kill a 4-3. How close is he to finishing Rokara? I think I need to try to kill off Rokara with Barov, so I'm gonna go with this, kill off the 4-3. Don't care about his armor. Oh, he plays a pirate, plays Rokara, then I play Barov. Then I play like Death's Head. Maybe I play Alex Straza to heal myself before N'Zoth, depending on what he plays. Did you play Aggro Druid at some point? I actually did plan on playing Aggro Druid. Not this game, but next one. Don't have another Shiver. Don't have another Shiver. If you have another Shiver, I lose. Like, I literally can't win, dude. Okay, you have to draw me City Tax, I think. Okay.
Do try to keep yourself alive. Follow my lead.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Like, almost guaranteed. If he plays the 3-3 and hits me in the face, it's guaranteed lethal. I can't win. So that sucks. Okay. That is not lethal yet, technically. We can play Death's Head Cultist to stay alive for a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Draw a card. Put it on the taunt minion, so that way he's just a little harder to kill. McGurgle. We have to play City Tax here. So that way we don't die to 1 hit. Or 2 hits. Yeah, see, if we didn't do that, we were going to lose. I think we still lost, though. Fuck!
Victory is yours.
What turn did I lose that? I think it's the fact that I have... So what turn am I losing these games on? I think it's the fact that I have almost nothing to play turn 5. Like, if I look back at the replay of this game... Nope, wrong game. It went... Okay, fine. Decent. He's a pirate deck. He got a really high value minion. This is fine. This is still fine. Double Shiver Their Timbers, 1 mana to kill these things off. Literally just ended my career. And then at this point, I'm put in a really bad position, because if I go Barrens Rush, I stay at 16, and he plays that row card, but then I don't have removal. Guess I probably should have Barroved that turn. It's just the problem is I didn't have a way of killing Rokarov. But that's not even true. I played Barrov Broomstick that turn. And I could have Hand of Adult it, so that would have lived. And then... Yeah, I definitely misplayed a little bit. And this actually could have been pretty solid as well. Maybe I'm trying to go for too many types. Maybe I get rid of the dragon. No, I don't want to get rid of dragon. That was a bit of an oops, Alex. And then just dragon. Because that's why these guys are good. Because they draw me extra cards, which is actually quite helpful. Maybe I drop... I don't want to drop the Griffin either. Hammer of Naru, 6/6 taunt minion's not bad. Like I think the new expansion comes out in December. I already played Death Rattle Priest. That was literally like the second deck I played. I'm the one that made the first one. I'm the first person who made content on it.
Uther versus Hamul.
Nature seeks balance in all.
Okay, I'm no expert, but I believe this hand is a little bit slow. I'm gonna keep Hand of Adult though. Because if I get a minion that I can coin out turn 2, I can also Hand of Adult it. I didn't. Maybe I top deck Knight of Anointment or Murgle or Red Scale Dragon Tamer. If I do, we're in business. If not, we're in a bit of a pickle. We hard mulligan for it. We missed. And if he has a 1-drop, I think we just lose. But if he doesn't, I don't know. Maybe we're in business. I don't know. Ah, yes, a 1/3 taunt minion. Cariel Rome. I mean, I could play this turn 3 and make both of these cost 1 less and then try to pump up this guy, I guess.
What is it?
Oh, nice.
What is it?
Top deck city tax, baby.
Reporting for duty. The victory is yours.
Oh my god. Their one weakness is running out of steam. And I can't even make them run out of steam if they have 2 fucking peasants turn 2.
Uther versus Rexar.
I'm acting on instinct.
I'm gonna keep city tax in case of like Wolpertingers and a lot of other little like 1/1s, and then get rid of the other 2. Hand of Adult's good, but if I don't have a minion, it's pretty bad. It just kind of sits in my hand. We don't trade it because we want it. I think the big issue of this deck is it's just a little bit too expensive, and you don't have enough control to get you there. Oh, he's going this version too? I'm gonna be honest, this version was pretty sick. This version was pretty cool. Righteous defense is not bad. My hope is I can play that on this and get rid of it. Res Priest has insane board clears. Yeah. This deck does not have as much insane board clears. Adorable, go face, please. Go face, 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 go face. Don't hit the 1/1. Play Face Hunter correctly. Go face. Please. Oh my golly. Never mind, we lost. I mean, I'm being dramatic. That's actually not true. We go boom on this. Hopefully it goes on this. I mean, I guess this turn 5 is pretty decent, and that's stopped the damage by a little bit. City Tax will still be good. That's why we keep City Tax. Kind of sad it went on Barov, but you know what? Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, man. That is going to be quite annoying. This means I've got to play this. If I play the Circus Amalgam... I mean, there's no way I City Tax this, right? I have to save it for another turn and pray I don't die. So you go 4/5 taunt. It'll keep me alive a little bit. He has to trade in a couple of minions. Maybe he keeps flooding the board or something. And then I go Barov City Tax. And I go crazy. When are you playing Doggy Face Hunter? I mean... I don't really want to play Face Hunter or Aggro Druid. I want to play like fun, unique, new decks. Wow, that is not good at all. That was like the worst thing that could have happened. I mean, I know that it was turn 4, so it was very likely, but holy crap, dude, there's no shot. I only heal 5 off of this. This is not enough. It's turn 5 and I was at 8 HP. Because I had, oh god damn it. This is not good. Okay. Wound Praise fine. Honestly, I kind of want him to die. When aggro is so consistent, it's rough. Dude, yeah. Like, I feel like the thing about aggro is it... I don't know. Thanos would have healed 10. Not Thanos, Thalnos, but I see your point. So I want to run Thalnos instead of the Dawnbringer's Hammer. But Dawnbringer's Hammer is also some healing, and it's some of the only other healing I have in the entire deck. I cannot win. I'm too low, and he gets to do 2 damage every turn, and I have no healing. I was rank 2 at the start of the day. Fucking hell, dude.
Uther versus Illidan.
I yield. for now.
Sure, I'll take a win.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Justice.
Okay, we actually keep everything here. If he's aggro druid, this and this on turn 4 to stop his Arbor up play is insane. And so is the Lightbringer's Hammer. Just to play it and start killing off some minions. This is actually a really good start. And the whole point of this is actually, contrary to popular belief, is not to play minions and play N'Zoth. No, it is to play Barrens Broomstick and pray that it is enough to win. Because holy moly, this is a problem. He didn't have a 1-drop? That's crazy. That's actually really, really good. I'm gonna play the weapon turn 3.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Okay, that still could be anything, although it's probably Miracle. No shot, your Miracle. Please be aggro. Please be aggro. So that way, keeping this, and this doesn't turn out to be useless. If it doesn't turn out to be aggro, and these cards end up being useless, I'm gonna be so sad. Actually, they won't even necessarily be useless. Because if he floods the board, I can just go boom, boom, and kill off his stuff anyway, and it's not that big of a deal. You know what? It's not useless. It's still fine. Don't hear please be aggro too often, but I literally kept 3 of the best cards. Like, if this had been aggro, we were chilling.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
But the fact is, it doesn't appear to be aggro, which is kind of wild. Oh! He doesn't have one in his deck, so he is Miracle. And he has... No, he's not Miracle. Okay. Sure, okay, fine. That's actually... Okay. I might have gotten what I wished for. For better or for worse, I might have gotten what I wished for. This deck seems kind of dead. I'm trying to tinker with it and make it better. I think that the Carousel Griffin, although it's really, really, really good, I have to take it out. And run the 1/2 for 2 mana that allows me to discover a mech, so I can discover a mech and have it be 1 cheaper on a following turn. Because having it in my hand turn 5 and feeling awkward playing it and not having like a taunt or anything feels kind of bad sometimes. Are you gonna coin Arbor up and it lives? Oh shit. Oh! No, that's fine. They both die. I'm fine with them both dying. That's more than okay with that. I just think I need to tailor this deck a little bit more towards that early game. So probably also take out like Alex Straza because it feels a little bit big to me. Maybe put in another Dragonmoss Sky Stalker. 2 of those earlier mech units. Maybe another Lightbringer's Hammer to help me deal with early game aggro. And see where it goes from there. I think that's the next stage of this deck, to keep experimenting and figuring out what works and what doesn't. I'm going to play Righteous and kill it. Don't go on Barov. You know what? It didn't go on Barov. I'm moderately okay with that. That's stealth. Okay, it's not great, but it's fine. If we get to turn 9, like, this will be a decent play, I guess. Turn 6, I don't care if he builds a big board. That's literally what we're holding this for. I hope he does it. I hope he goes Alloon, Razormane, Greybow this turn. And I fucking destroy him. Do it! That's not what I expected. He's not doing it, guys. I think I still need to wipe the board before he goes with composting our Arbor up, unfortunately. Not ideal, but we actually have to do it. Ram it in, they all die, play this to draw another dragon at some point. I can't let him do it. And then we have Alexstrasza in a turn or two. We can play this in this next turn. And kill off a big minion if he plays a decently sized minion, I don't know. Right, just defense is really just good against, like, big decks. Like, I could make this a 1-1. That wouldn't feel bad, and then we play a Carousel Griffin. As long as it goes on one of the Griffins and not Alexstrasza, we're fine. So that's an 8-8 Divine Shield for 5. We play this next turn to kill off another minion. I feel like we're okay. All we need to do is draw N'Zoth now. All we need to do is draw N'Zoth at this point. But yeah, I mean, the Carousel Griffins obviously kind of turned out to be pretty good this time, but they just... The fact that they don't have Taunt is pretty bad. Okay, Rush. Is he going to kill it? Oh my gosh, he is just going to straight kill it. That's crazy. That's probably fine. Arbor up again. Unfortunate, but fine. City Tax doesn't really do much right now, but we're going to go Boom to kill that off because it's the biggest minion. Corrupt this, and then play it next turn. This deck seems bad. I don't know. I'm still tinkering with it, you know? Like, I don't know how good or bad it is yet, necessarily. It is definitely a work in progress. Yowza. I think I want to go City Tax first. So that way this has to go here, and I can't kill that off too, unfortunately. But I can leave it up, as opposed to, like, I hit this, and then it goes on a 1-1, and then it automatically resummons. We have to play City Tax first. And then go... Actually, no. What I should have done was this first. It doesn't end up mattering, but technically that was correct. Then he has that. He has a 1-1. He gets another thing. We're going to have some more big minions. I think we're okay. But it's a little dangerous.
Well played.
Well played. And do I win? Nice. We'll take it. Like, he did come in clutch, but I feel like I need more early game. And flexibility. So we got 2 mechs, we got Murlocs, we got some dragons, we got a pirate who's not bad. The Quillabore isn't really there necessarily to be, like, insane or anything. Then we have our 1-drop minion. Carriel Rome can hit 5 different targets, and a 4/3 Divine Shield Rush minion is definitely just solid in general. Talon help me draw a late game card. I kind of want to take out Alexstrasza and put in another Stalker though. We've got 4 6-drop play. Smite's also a 6-drop play actually. Dude, I wish there was a 5-drop dragon. Or a 5, yeah, I wish there was a 5-drop dragon. But it's literally the one cost that they do. They have 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and even a 10, but they have no 5. Which is really frustrating. Which is part of the reason I liked the 5-drop guy, because I could actually play him on 5. Are there any good 5-drops I could play realistically here? Rush minion, not bad. Instead of this, maybe. Rush minion, not bad. Vulgin, not the worst. Oh. High key? Hold on. Wait, this is fucking broken. This is actually broken against Pirate and Aggro Druid because they have a lot of Beast and Trance. Wait, that's actually broken. I want to run a second one, actually. What do I take out, though? Felt weird taking out Alexstrasza. I kind of want to put Alexstrasza back in as a late game play. Nope, wrong button. This is Waste Warden's time to rise. I also don't think this card's that good. I mean, I'll run one copy of it. I think it's actually okay. We'll test out a copy. We'll test out a copy. The hammer? Instead of the hammer, it might be better. I don't know. I'm pretty sure treants count. I'm pretty sure treants count. I've done it on treants before because they have like the exact same name. They don't count as a tribe, but they do count. I've tested it out before. A while ago, to be fair, but you know. And this does decently against like beasts, I guess. It's not bad.
Justice will decide this.
So I'm going to need city tax against a hunter. Coining out a 2/3 is not bad. A 4-drop feels a little slow. Especially considering I'll probably draw one off of this anyway. But I'll keep it nonetheless because 4-drop is a little iffy. Okay, we drew the other one. Bit of a problem. Which now makes me think maybe we don't coin out the Dragon Tamer. Maybe we play Dragon Tamer turn 2 and then coin out Amalgam and then another Amalgam. I think this card's actually going to be goated against Druid and Warrior. And even Hunter with Beasts and stuff to some extent. This card might actually turn out to be decent. So I'm excited. Sadly, this dies. But maybe he just goes face and I coin this out and we're fine. Sets up for an eventual, like, really good city tax, though. I guess.
Muzzle their magic.
I cannot coin. I can still play city tax, though. I can play city tax, even though it sucks. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play this next turn, coin this, and then this turn 6. So 4, boom, coin, boom, 5, 6, maybe 6 if I need to remove something. If he plays a lot of beasts, this might be a play on turn 5 as well. I'm not sure yet. The only problem with the Lightbringer is that it can't go face. Yeah, it's kind of the point. Do I want to rush into it and kill it, or just play a taunt minion? Let's be proactive with my removal, actually.
For the Alliance and my family, I fight.
Because if he had Piercing Shot, I just Piercing Shot at the 3/1 would live and go face, and I'd kind of be a sitting duck. So, we're going to play the Deep Run Engineer next turn, coin Circus Amalgam, unless we get a good element, or a good mech, in which case we'll probably play that. Okay. It's fine. Death's Head Cultist might be better than playing this. I'm not sure. Depends on what we get. Sneeds on 7. Sneeds on 6, actually, with the coin. I think Sneeds on 6 with the coin's better. And then I just play this for now. Because boom, coin that. Unless he... Okay, if he plays a Cult Neophyte, that does kind of cuck me. But it's not that big of a deal. We coin it out, and I think we're fine. I think now that we've really, like, front-loaded this deck as much as humanly possible, I think that this deck has potential. It just needed a lot of work to get there. No, man. Alexstrasza, and I'll play it eventually. Coin, Sneeds, 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish extra missiles could go face, but it's fine. I've said that multiple times before at this point. I don't want a hero power ever because that plays into piercing shot. So I won't. I will just play a big taunt minions, try to heal myself with Alexstrasza turn 9, and hopefully not die in that time. Waste Warden Poggers! I mean, I want to do that to play around a piercing shot, I think. Wait, how much damage can I do here? So that's 8, 14, play both of these. Could maybe even kill him next turn. I can kill him next turn. If he doesn't kill me, and with one card, I don't think he can. Even if it's double piercing, that's only 14 damage. Because he goes hit, hit, piercing, piercing, hero power, so it's 5, 5. But he can't even hero power, because it costs too much mana. No! We got taunt. No. I was so close. Wait, I think I still win because it's 14. We played both of these. We go trade once, go face. Wow, we won. That's sick. No, don't do this to me. No, not again. No, reconnect, 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 reconnect. Oh, the game hates me. I've got 40 seconds. I'm doing it on my phone. No, my phone needs to update. Fudge! Okay, one sec. We have a plan. We have a plan. The game is entirely frozen. Okay, okay. We still got a couple of seconds. I hate you, Blizzard. Blizzard, why would you do this to me? I've still got maybe 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I actually don't know how much time I have. I probably have like 10 seconds starting now. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, I'm gonna lose. No. He lifted up off the ground. Thank you for the $1. That makes up for this, honestly. If that was a pity $1, honestly, that's worth. Oh my god, no. Are you serious? I really hope I actually didn't lose this game, though. That was such a slugfest.
Come on in. Spend an evening by the fire.
I don't think it counts as a winner. Yes! I think it counted as a win. Maybe. What? What is going on? How many stars did I have before? Everybody rewind. Everybody go back. Rewind. Rewind. Right now. This is an order. Chat, was I at 1 or was I at 2 before? The game finished, but did I lose it? This is why I like YouTube more than Twitch. We can go back on YouTube. What was I at before? At the start of this one. Yes! It counted! That's a dub! Let's go! Let's go! That's kind of silly.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
I think that if this is hand Warlock, we have a better chance of winning, although it's still not necessarily favored. But I don't know, because we've really front-loaded this deck, like, a lot. I'm going to keep Hand of a Doll because I really like it, and if we get a 2-drop or something, we can play it on it. Okay, cool. Like, we've really front-loaded the deck an absolute buttload. So, just so we don't lose to aggro. Which means that a slower deck like this, where I might actually get to turn 9, assuming, you know, that he's not going Zoo. If he drops a 3-2 right now, we'll be in a bit of a pickle. Play the 1-1 tour guide, please. Okay. That's fine. But the point is, my minions are a little bit weaker now, which means that N'Zoth, as a play, will also be a little bit weaker. Rip. Oh! Shoot, wait a minute. Wait. One less for every... Wait, that's really good against Warlock. I'm gonna be able to drop this, probably... Because he's gonna Hero Power, and then he's going to light... Or he's gonna Hero Power, and then he's gonna Backfire next turn, right? Or at least he should. That's what I predict will happen. Let's go with another one. See if we can get one of these actually real quick. Do I want to go with Sneeds? I mean, it is late game. Okay, we're going to be able to play this next turn because he's going to Backfire. Which means that we play Clockwork and then we can play Hand of a Doll. Play or Backfire. Do it. No! I mean, we can still play it for 4 next turn. Are you serious? He's still at 4? I mean, I guess that's fine. It's a turn 4, 8/8. I mean, he just hits this, goes Unstable Blast, does 6 damage to it, loses nothing. But then I go double Hand of a Doll. I really wish he had Backfired there, man. But I don't think he's going the really hard control version. I think he's going the slightly faster version. Which could end up working in my favor, I guess. And if he uses the removal, and if he doesn't kill the 8/8, I literally double Hand of a Doll it. No, he's gonna do 6 damage to it and it dies. Yeah, fair enough. And I go Amalgam. Do I go Amalgam? You could double Drain Soul it too, actually. Okay. Tour Guide. Mana Feeder Panthera Tour Guide. I don't know, maybe he's looking for it.
More bones to
Oh. That's a decent play, I'd say. Respectable. Tour Guide. If he doesn't have Mortal or Touch, he has to have Touch or Mortal, right? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Darn. Kinda wanna draw cards. But a 4-mana, 4/5 taunts, not bad either. We're just gonna do that and keep applying pressure. Then this next turn, Sneed's probably next turn, and then we do Hand of a Doll and we try to push him. Who's the Warlock now? Flesh Giant moment. Yeah. How much damage has he taken so far on his own time? So he's healed twice. He's life tapped 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Flesh Giant should be 4 right now.
more bones to gnaw on.
Oh, come on, man. N'Zoth? I mean, that's gonna be a really good play. At some point. Turn 7, hopefully we can kill off something. If not, we can just double Hand of Adol then. Because we already get a big mech off of N'Zoth, right? And an Elemental. And at least one Amalgam. He can play Flesh Giant now, though. If he plays Flesh Giant, Sneed can just go ba 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 ba. Oh. Sneed can still go ba 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 ba, you know? Oh, man. Goliath is way more expensive than 0 mana Flesh Giants. Yeah, but you get to kill the 0 mana Flesh Giant on the bright side. That's nice, right? Ah, yeah, okay. Ah, yeah. Fair, fun, and balanced, man. Yeah, of course. Good thinking on you. Great thinking. So I'm gonna go Sneeds. He does 10 damage. So I can go boom. Boom, 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 boom. But then that does that one there. Flesh Giant, I can't go Barov and that. I can pump this up. Kill one. What's the best way to deal with this? God, this sucks.
Let me think.
If I had Broomstick, this would be easy. Be easy.
Well played.
It's not well played, you dick. Shut up. Kill that off. Hit him in the face, I guess. I don't know. God, what a dick. Why do you think the Zoth Priest got so many views? It actually got less than like 5 of my most recent videos. But I don't know. I think it's a fun deck. People want to do something that relies on playing stuff on the board, you know? No other Raised Dead, please. Just stop. I want to play a dragon. Or another Amalgam. That would be great. I don't want to just play N'Zoth for like 3 minions. Fudge. Okay. You've lost 3 tour guides and a Panthera and 2 Gnolls. I am perfectly fine with all of those. Just don't get Flesh Giants, man. I feel like that's not too much to ask for. Oh man, he's actually close to finishing that too. Oh my gosh. Honestly, this is fine. I think that this technically works. I want to say that this... Okay, well, this definitely works. But I kind of want to do something for science. Because it says 3 damage to minions of the same type. But what if they're literally the exact same? Like, would that be considered the same type? Is that considered the same type? It should, right? Well, we're gonna try it out and see if it works. If it doesn't, this was for science. Okay, well, I cannot believe that that is not how it works. Are you serious? Then why does it work on Treants? It's literally worked on Treants before. Why is that how it... Dude, the exact same minion should count as the same fucking type. That's actually BS that that's not how it works. But whatever, it's fine. It was for science. We play N'Zoth next turn or whatever, it doesn't matter. I would like to play more minions though, if you don't mind allowing me to play Mr. Smite or something. That's so stupid. Yeah, but it works on Treants. So why does it work on Treants? Is my question.
Blood is my currency.
I've seen it work on Treants. I'm gonna lose this game. My N'Zoth is not strong enough. I didn't get a dragon. I didn't get the pirate. So it's fine. It kind of sucked, but whatever. And he still hasn't played Tamsin yet. Maybe it's not done. Sadly, it doesn't work the way that it should. Yeah, it definitely should work that way, but whatever. We got Mr. Smite, which is actually very helpful. This could could lead to me winning next turn. No, because we're only going to get one Circus Amalgam. Damn, dude. Draw a card. Draw another card. Hit him in the face, force him to try to kill that. On the bright side, this and this wipe the board if I don't die. And I can just play a Quillbore and get more things off in Azoth, technically, so. I don't know, man. Am I dead this turn? He's got 8 damage. Wind Fury adds 4 to the 3-2 and a 1-3, I guess. I think I lose, though.
Blood is my current.
Ow. Ow.
Your soul shall suffer.
If I play N'Zoth this turn, he heals 6. I've got to do this, I believe. Because I wasn't going to be able to kill him. So basically, I need him to... No, yeah, he plays Tamsin this turn. I'm pretty sure I'm dead because he plays like Backfire, Backfire. And I die. Even through N'Zoth, so it doesn't really matter. Like 95% sure that I lose. I don't think I was supposed to heal there. I think I needed to N'Zoth and let all of his minions live. Literally, where the fuck is my broomstick, man? If I had drawn a broomstick, I win this game. Because I could have played that and broomsticked and rushed in and not died to removal. But now he gets to play 2 Backfires and win. So...
I'm almost out of cards.
I mean, seriously, if I'd actually just drawn a broomstick, I win there, right? And then this Backfire should be 1 mana, I'm assuming.
Obviously, on.
Your soul shall suffer.
Yeah, on the turn where I played the Warden, that was actually pretty lame. I'm actually really disappointed that that's not how it works. Well played, sir. Well played. Backfire again, and I'm dead. If I had played City Tax instead of the Warden that turn, I actually win. I'm not even kidding. Like, on this turn, if I hadn't played the Warden, if I had just gone City Tax, not only do I take 6 less damage, which means I survive more here, but I also have 4 mana left over to play this and draw an extra card, which would have just been super duper useful. Like, yeah, I ended up wiping my board, but I could have drawn an extra card. I'd still have this Hand of a Doll, have an extra card, and this. I'd be at, like, 28 HP. No. Be at 27, which means that here, technically, I'm not quite dead. I'm mostly dead. I'm probably dead from fatigue, because I take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's... So these are 15... No, yeah, that's 15, 20... 22 damage, but I would have been at above 22 HP most likely, which means that there's a decent chance I could have won, because we know that the last cards in this deck are Backfire, a Slinger, another Mithril Rod, and 1 more mystery card. I literally should have won that game because he runs out of resources there, he can't get over the taunts, and I kill him with my big board next turn. right? So much more damage I ended up taking. Because I took the 6 there, and then I'm pretty sure I took... one more here. So I should have been at 27. So basically add 6, 10, 11 health to where I was at. 14. Still at 14. And I was going to take 22. I would have been at 24 HP. I would have lived. I actually would have won. But you know what? We did it for science. I'm pretty sure that it works on Treants, though. I watched it work on Treants. I know that I have. So I don't know. It's weird. I'm not gonna count that game as a loss, though. Because I lost for science. I think it's a noble enough cause to not count as a loss. Because I actually, if you do the math, probably should have won. Because I just mathed out all the damage I was supposed to take. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the life tap. 2. Backfires 3 more. I think I still would have lived by like 2 HP. I'm not sure. Alright, so we keep Barov on the off chance that he's aggro elemental and I need to kill him off. I think Barov is such an important card. Like, he's so strong against aggro that you kind of have to keep him into most matchups. Even if there's, like, just a slight chance they're aggro. So he drops a 1-3 right now. Whew. Okay, this is going to do really well against elementals. That's great. Hand of a Doll, we play on this. If it's not, we go Deep Runner, but that's fine. I don't know. 4 Treants summon off of the 6-mana dual class spell have Totem Tribes. So they're not regular Treants. Oh, so you're saying that's why the thing sometimes works. Interesting. You might be right about that. That might be why it works. You might actually be very right about that. That might be the exact reason why it works. Whereas sometimes it doesn't work against other things. Okay, fair enough. I still want to try Waste Warden against somebody who plays Treants, though, because I'm pretty sure the Arbrupt Treants it's worked against. I'm pretty sure I teched it against, like, way back when it first came out, against Glowfly Swarm Soul of the Forest. I teched it in to kill them off, and then, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. I draw a card. Let's kill that off pass. This lives with 1, which is pretty nice. I'm not trying to be greedy with N'Zoth. This is literally here because I'm not being greedy. A 3-mana 2/4 that heals me against aggro and protects me, basically 8 HP, buys me the time to get to N'Zoth. It actually makes sense. In a weird way, it's actually not being greedy, even though it looks like I'm trying to be extra greedy for N'Zoth. I'm really not, I promise. We get an elemental. Claw Machine for 5 is not bad. It can kill off a pretty decent minion. But part of me is looking at Explosive Sheep. But no, we're going to go with Claw Machine. He's not going to have enough cards for Clockwork Giant to be useful, so we're just going to pass there. Blizzard's consistently inconsistent. I feel like if it's the exact same card name, it should count as the same type. Like 2 Flesh Giants should count as the same type because they're literally the same card. Like, yeah, sure, they don't share a tribe, technically, but like, they're the same card. How are they not the same type? I don't know. Waste Warden's weird. Maybe if it saw more play, we'd understand how it works a little bit more. And Blizzard would, like, talk about it, but I don't know. Luckily, it should do well against Elemental Shaman, which is cool. Plays a 4/4, goes full face. I trade the 1/2 into the 4/4, and then kill everything.
You don't pick
Oh, well, that's not expected at all. What? Please play another elemental minion. Please play another elemental minion. Please. So I don't feel like a doofus here. Full face. I mean, I actually don't want to take 6 damage. I mean, if you trade in once, I'm fine with that. And I still get to kill 3. This is a 5-mana 3/3 deal 6 damage. But, I don't know. What's happening? Is he having a hard time connecting or something? Or is it on my end? What's going on here?
A warden always hits your mark.
Because this will hit that as well, and we'll go face. This is why you should play Arena sometimes. You get unusual card interactions. That's fair. To compare no type with no type. But like, from a coding standpoint, I mean, obviously I don't code, so I don't know. But can't they just code in if it's the exact same card? Like, code into this card, compare type, and then just like compare card name. Would that not be fine? Would that not be like, okay, if share tribe, if yes, trigger again, if no, don't trigger again? Then just add another if-then statement. If it shares the same name, then it'll trigger again that way too. Res Priest. I already played Res Priest. I have a video on it on my channel. It's the video I came out with like 3 days ago. I would recommend checking it out if you want to actually watch it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, that's what I think. Like, is that not possible? No, yeah, so if you check type name, just check card name too. And then it would make sense. Like, you'd have check card name as one of the many things that you could do. I'm going to play 2 minions here. And then we're going to play this next turn, and then probably another one of these next turn. Like, instead of just having it be one if-then, where one no type compares to another type, if yes, do this thing, this triggers, just add another if-then. I mean, I don't code much. I did a little bit of coding in high school and college because I thought it would be interesting to learn. So, like, at a basic level, I kind of understand how things work. But, to be fair, for the coding of an entire game, way out of my element. I obviously don't know what I'm talking about, but I feel like that would make sense, or at least it would be possible. Or write tribe on the card specifically. Yeah, that's another thing. It doesn't even say tribe, it says type. Well, I guess that it's fine. That doesn't really matter, actually. That's kind of nitpicky, I don't know. Here's an option, they just didn't want to do it that way. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like from an actual, like, player point of view, though, even if their card looks for a type, if there's no type, then it doesn't count. But, like, they're the exact same card. How does it not trigger? Like, just from a logic point of view, I feel like it should trigger if they're the exact same card. And then they could just have another... I mean, I don't know. It just feels weird that it doesn't. And I feel like I've seen it work on Treants before. Hold up. I wish there was a video or something on this. I mean, I could make a video, but it wouldn't actually be that important. Like, nobody would ever really care about it, right? But I wish that, because I feel like I've used it before to counter, I don't know. Yeah, that's just how they made it. Even if it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think if it works against Treants. And I need to play against somebody, and all I need them to do is play Arbor up. Does anyone want to add me real quick and try it out one time? I mean, I don't even know what's happening here. Why is this taking so long? Is he just dead? No, he's one off from being dead. I say just rush in here, whatever, it doesn't matter. Arbor up just summons 2 Trance, or anything that summons 2 Trance. I just want to know if Waste Warden works on Trance, because I feel like I've seen it work before. Because I know that I've used it against Trance before. I had to have. That's literally like why I teched it into some of my control decks. To play against Glowfly Swarm, Soul of the Forest, like 1.5 year ago Spell Druid. I will accept one friend request if anybody wants to play me and play Arbor up and see if it works. The first person to try to add me, I will accept their friend request only if you play me in one game of custom so I see if it works. Because I feel like I've seen it happen, and I feel like Treants are close enough to tribes. Like, it has to be, oh my gosh, Treant should be a tribe. Cool, okay. Where are you, Watermelon? I don't see you, so if you could invite me to a game, that'd be nice real quick. Waiting for them to return to main menu. I'm just gonna run this deck because I know that it's in here. I swear it works. I've seen it. Or maybe I used it on the Glowflies themselves and not the Trance, but I feel like I've used them against the Trance before, and I just want to try it for science. Hard mulligan for Waste Warden.
The forest fights back.
Justice will decide this.
None of these say Waste Warden. Okay, well I'm hard mulliganing for it. We're not actually like playing. Okay, I have Waste Warden. So just like spam end turn. And then, yeah. I think that, how does this work? I guess just hero power hit me. So that way the game isn't like, oh, nothing's happening. I think hero powering's fine. I don't know how it works. I think if you do nothing for like 5 or 6 turns, the game bugs out. So just like, guess hero power, kill my 1/1. I don't know. In programming, we call this a sanity check. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm losing my sanity. It should it not work? Okay. And then you play Arbor up and we'll see if it works. If it works, great. If it doesn't, well, that makes this at least a decent amount worse. But if it works against Trance, it does kill 2 things from Arbor up, which means Waste Warden would be decent. So then I go boom. This game is fucking dumb, dude.
The victory is...
Oh, Trance should be a tribe. God damn it. I'm glad I didn't... Oh, man. Now I have to take it out of my stupid deck, even though it was actually not that bad. I mean, it still does well against Pirate Warrior, and it does well against some beasts. And, like, considering... I am upset. I am upsetty spaghetti. Cheap deck to play aggro. Druid. Aggro Druid's really good. I wish Waste Warden had been better. I mean, part of me wants to run the Burning Acolyte, because even though he's not a good play on 5 itself, he is a demon that gets summoned off of N'Zoth later. Let's try that out. And then if he dies, we can combo him later with like a broomstick after the fact. We'll try with that now. We just need a solid 5-drop. Vul Jin, Loki Pog. Why though? Like, what does he beat? Like, he can kind of mess up a Quest Warrior sometimes. But most of the time in, like, Quest Mage, they play on the same turn. Big Demon Hunter, you might actually end up helping them. You know? Okay, yeah, no.
You asked for it.
I guess I could have waited to see if it was Quest, because if it was Big Spell or Hero Power, that was playable, but... Fuck off, Mage. It's just Solitaire. Even if I was favored to win, I feel like it would be garbage. Mutanus? Mutanus might be okay, because he's a Murloc. I don't know. Okay. I don't think... Actually, hold up. Is it worth keeping the combo? I'm gonna say yeah. Because this is a slower deck anyway, right? And we have N'Zoth for 9. All we gotta do is draw, you know, all the other types. Simple enough. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just gotta draw all the other types, no problem. But yeah, I don't mind this very much. I think having... Oh, wait. I think I lose. I don't think that I can beat him if this is his deck. If he's going big. If he's going Rush or some sort of weird deck, maybe I win. But if he's going big, he's got at least 3 to 4 big board wipes, which means I lose. He's got 3 to 4 big board wipes, which means I don't think I can legitimately beat him. That's so lame. Death said Cultist. It applies some pressure. It's fine. Why aren't you Quest? I mean, I'm not totally upset by the fact that you're aggro or by big warrior. I do like the variety, but also, ugh. And might I add, ugh, again. I'd rather just play that now. Get it out. Maybe it dies. Unfortunate. Yeah, this summons a demon. Wait, the demon spawns a demon, right? The demon spawn's gotta be a demon. If it's not a demon, we're scratching this whole operation. And we're going back to the drawing board. If it's not a demon, do I run Moarg Artificer? I feel like it's a bit slow, but I feel like I front-loaded the deck enough to where one late game 8/8 with a really good Death Rattle might not be bad. Well, I guess it would be 2 copies. But I really needed the 5-drop, which is why I ran the Burning Acolyte in the first place. Yeah, it's a demon. It's gotta be a demon. Oh. Well, that's crazy, dude. Wow. Then he kills off the 1/1. I mean, I'm gonna find out if it's a demon in like 2 seconds. But I'm pretty sure that it is. Yeah, it has to be, right? Yes, okay, good. That means that N'Zoth is in business, baby. Let's draw a card first. Alexstrasza? I mean, I'd be fine playing Alexstrasza before playing N'Zoth. Let's just push base damage. What's he gonna do? Brawl 2 minions? If he does, then I just play this next turn and keep slamming him in the face. Draw a card. Oh, Blade Storm. Yeah. That's really strong. Or Coerce or something. Yeah. Oh, I feel like this deck is really good. Like, I think it's one of the most underrated decks in the meta right now. Because it should be able to destroy Warrior and Aggro Druid because of all of its control tools. And then also, like, it'll lose to combo decks, but what doesn't lose to combo decks nowadays, right? Smack, get a 6/6. Could I have played around Blade Storm there? What did I end up playing that last turn? Played Hand of Adol and a... Oh. Oh no. Son of a bitch, dude. I don't want to kill this off. I don't want to be forced to kill this off. An 8/8. Let's let him commit a little bit more to the board. I don't really care about 1 8/8 right now. I'd like for him to play like Troublemaker and let me kill off a couple more things. Yeah, like I said, this was not going to be a good matchup. I mean, I've got a couple of ways of dealing with... Wait, no, Righteous Defense could be really good as well. Oh, I want to kill that 2/6 off. Are you going to provoke it? No shot. What? Why?
May the light.
Yes! We got it. Okay, that's super sick. Go on this. N'Zoth? Okay, that's a bit overkill, I'm gonna be honest with you. We get to kill off this, which is actually pretty good. And then he gets to kill off my 4/5. But then I can kill a 6/2 with my weapon, and it's not that bad. Alexstrasza can also kill off a pretty big minion. And then he'll have good removal. But I think he decks out before I do, which is nice. And we've got a little bit more resource generation with Murga McGurgle eventually. Please, go pick on someone your own size. I mean, I could use a broomstick. Give me a cheap mech, please. I mean, this isn't necessarily, like, cheap, but... I can... It is Divine Shield, which means it survives for a while. And then he summons 2 big dudes, though, which is really, really bad for me. Well, he stays alive, so I think this is fine. Actually, maybe we just go Claw Machine and draw a card, and then we can do this next turn. Wait. You can go Broomstick.
Move quickly.
Oh man, no we can't. We're gonna go with this. Rush is kind of important, I guess. And then we can just Hero Power, it's fine. I don't think I die. And then I'm just gonna go boom boom pass. He has no more. Wait, that's really big for me. I hate that. I hate Rattlegore. I mean, what? He just brawls and I lose. Like, I can't get over this. It doesn't matter anymore. It actually doesn't matter anymore. Heal up a decent amount, I guess. Hit face, hit face. The game's done. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bankathon. Bank Nathan. I thought I was reading it like marathon, but maybe I was wrong. Rancor, sick, dude. Nice. GG, well played, my friend. GG, well played. Why is he a 9-8? When did that happen? Oh, from him. GG, well played. Troublemaker could win him the game. Rush wins him the game. Unless he gets a garbage rush minion, in which case sick, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, wait, he didn't get it? No, all I have to do is like Sword and Board or Blade Storm or any number of things and I'm dead. I don't win. There's almost no world where I win this. N'Zoth, he just brawls, it doesn't matter. Rancor, yeah, GG will play.
The victory is yours.
What's the counterplay to Rattlegore? There is no counterplay to Rattlegore except silence, and silence doesn't exist in the meta anymore. I actually think Big War is really good though. I'm gonna play it probably not today, but tomorrow.
Uther versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
2 drops nice. We don't really need either of these two for now. Let's see what we get. We get Broomstick, which is nice for rush purposes. Honestly, this isn't terrible. Knight of Anointment turn 1 is also really, really good, actually. We really needed that against a probably aggro Face Hunter deck. So we're gonna have a little bit of healing. Ideally, we get to like N'Zoth and we just close it out. But I think we're gonna lose. Not sure. Don't. Oh, man. Into like Wound Prey or something. Adorable. That's scary. That is very bad for me, actually. Kill that off. Just control the board as much as possible. I mean, I could potentially Libram of Justice it, and I kind of regret getting rid of Barov now because I forgot that he can get one really big unkillable minion. Forgot about that one.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
Boom, boom. Kill, kill. Just try to take as little damage as possible early on, and then just try to outscale him. Like, this minion, albeit is big and kind of a problem, but it doesn't really matter if the game goes super late. Oh, God. So, we're in a bit of a pickle. We're in a bit of a pickle. That is a forever scaling 5/7 immune when attacking.
Hungry, aren't ya?
So, crap. We might leave him of Justice this and just kill them both off, though. That might just be what I have to do. I think that is what I'm going to do, now that I think about it. Then I want to kill off the 2/2, because this getting pumped up is more problematic. Then I can kill that off, play this weapon, or just play the dragon, actually. It wouldn't be that bad. But I think I lose. Cariel Rome does not even kill that, actually. I lied. I was going to say, at least Cariel Rome survives, but it does not. Well, I mean, the 6/6 survives. Well, it doesn't survive, but it kills the 7. Dude, Face Hunter is so strong and so consistent. It's bonkers. Like, this should be illegal. Piercing shot hits me in the face for 7. If he removes my 6/6 and the 7/6 doesn't die, I concede here. I actually don't feel like this deck is that bad. It just loses to hard aggro. Like, it does fine against Pirate Warrior. Actually, what's even in the meta right now? Other than Pirate Warrior, what does it do well against? It does pretty well against, big Demon Hunter, which is played a little bit. It's not great against Aggro Druid. Not great against Face Hunter. I've played against literally 0 Paladins today. I've played against 0 Paladins today. I've played 20 games and 0 of them have been against Paladins. That's crazy. Honestly, I hope he disconnected. Fuck you for playing Face Hunter. Degenerate! I'm just kidding. I play it all the time. It's annoying, but fine. Well, now we're not using this in the recording. We already weren't because you're going to get blasted, but now we really aren't. Kill off the Rhino. Thank you. Holy. I'm taking that one off the list as a win, because it probably should have been a loss. I mean, you can't know 100% for sure, but I'm taking it off as a win. The deck is not 3-1, it's 2-1. Like Thomas Season 5? It's like, what are you talking about? But you're Thomas the Tank Engine. Not particularly. Man, I love the Pirate Warrior matchup. I hope it's Pirate Warrior, if that wasn't clear. Because I actually think that this deck can go back and forth with like decent minions on the board, go trading blows. Sheesh. Okay, so we go turn 2. We're going to play the 2-3 turn 2, because that is able to kill off most of his 2-drop pirates, because he's going to play probably a 2-2. So we're going to play that. Then we're going to play this. And then I'm probably going to play Deep Run Engineer, just to get a good mech, see what we get. Actually, I guess it depends what he plays. If he plays nothing this turn, I guess I could get away with a Deep Run Engineer now, because it would just generate me resources that I can use later on. Like, what if I find a good thing to play on turn 4 instead off of that, you know?
In the box?
Perfect, we get to trade that. Honestly, I think a Deep Run Engineer might be better. Actually, no, the Cultist is better. And here's why. You might be wondering, why is the Cultist better? Well, let me answer. He plays the 3-4 that gives him 2 attack. Now he can't kill this. Then I can trade in, kill it, draw, hopefully an Amalgam, and then play it on 4. Or he coins out Sword Eater. And he hits it. Wow. I think I just played 2 minions and I ignore that. He's gonna play another one next turn anyway. So let's just do this and this. So we either go with this and try to corrupt it early, which we probably don't do, although really big minion. Or we just go with this minion and then turn 5, it's Righteous Defense, and then a rush minion, and that's decent. I think I'm gonna go with the dirigible. As much as I feel like it might not necessarily be correct, I'm gonna do it. Because he's gonna play another Sword Eater or even like a 3-4 or something. And then if that ends up going on him, that's great. And if it goes on Smite, I can use him turn 6 as removal. But yeah, that makes sense. He kills off the 2-3. How doomed am I? I don't think I'm that doomed. I'm in a little bit of a bad position, but I wouldn't say I'm doomed necessarily. Wait, okay, how does this interaction work? No, I set him to 1-1, but then he becomes a 2-2 off of this. But I steal more stats from this. So let's steal stats from this, and then double trade into that, I guess. Or do we want to steal stats from this? No. We steal stats from this. This gets corrupted. Then we can go trade, hit face. Turn 6 is this. Turn 7 is this. Turn 8 is boom boom. Turn 9 is this. All we gotta do is survive till turn 9, baby. 4 more turns. Shouldn't be that hard, I guess. I don't know. Cutting class, maybe a second cutting class? Okay, he's trading. I'm fine with that. Actually, it might be a Mr. Smite this turn because I don't want to take 6 damage. And he lives with 1, so. Honestly, it might be better to just go Mr. Smite here. Do I want to take 7 damage? Actually, yeah, I'm fine taking 7 damage. Because he's not really going to do that much direct damage, and I already have some ways of healing with, like, City Tax and another one of these off of N'Zoth, so I think I'm fine taking that damage and using this to kill off something different. Like, he kills that. He's taking 6 damage too, man. I kill off the 3/3, I kill off the 3/4, play these 2 things next turn, take a decent amount of damage. Oh, no. How doomed am I? City Tax, not bad. Hit. Hit. I mean, he plays Rokara this turn, right? And I guess he could play, what's it called? The Shiver Their Timbers, right? And kill off my 8/5. But if he doesn't, we just play 2 Circus Amalgams, right? And I guess we can double trade. Or go full face, depending. Is this just lethal? Do I just kill him this turn? We've got 11. That's 9. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. That is so gross. That is absolutely disgusting. I was hoping the game would be longer.
Uther versus Rexar.
By fang and claw, justice will decide this.
Oh, not a face hunter. This game is going to go by very quickly. Do I want to keep Cariel Realm? 4 mana rush minion is decent, but I'd rather have like an actual 1 or 2 or 3 drop. Okay, this does not help me at all. In fact, this is kind of bad. This is good though. We got a 1 drop. It's not a big deal, but Hand of a Doll means that if he doesn't do anything too crazy, I can at least control the board a little bit. Okay, don't play Wound Prey. Don't coin Wound Prey. Adorable Infestation is fine. Don't play fucking Wound Prey. Or that. Okay, that's even worse than Wound Prey. Okay, GG, I lost.
The victory is...
I mean, I've already lost 10. I'm gonna take, what, at least 7 damage next turn?
Uther versus Anduin.
Oh! This might be fun.
Justice
You know,
will
minus a
decide
potential, like,
this.
Soul Me or something. Mr. Smite is definitely not a keepable card, but he's super duper good if you have him, and you can play him on 5 and get everything set up for N'Zoth. And considering it's a priest, and I know the game is gonna be a little bit slower, I'm gonna keep him, because we already have a 1 and 2. We already have a 1/2. We can coin him out turn 5, worst case scenario, and then play another 6-drop turn 6. And then that means N'Zoth is just guaranteed to have Mr. Smite and hopefully another, like, Amalgam. Because he's Quest, right? We know that he's going to be Shadow or Control Quest. That's just what priests do.
May the light grant you peace.
So the question now is, what do I want to do? Because I can play this and get more pressure on the board, this and get more pressure on the board and draw a card, or this and get pressure on the board and get a mech. I kind of want to play Murga McGurgle, because pumping him up with Hand of a Doll just feels better most of the time. So I'm going to do that. And then, because I don't need to even generate resources right now. I already know what I'm going to be playing the next couple of turns. It's probably going to be like this on a Divine Shield minion, this to draw another spell, and then this with like hero power, and then coin out this turn 5. And then after that, we'll have to figure out what we want to do. But for now, I like it.
Locked up with somewhere to go.
Okay, that's fine. I can trade into that. I don't like trading in here, but I will do it. Just so he doesn't like get Apotheosis or anything. And Lima Justice and Barov and City Text, like these are good things to remove the board if he ends up getting a decent amount of stuff out there. He's going a Res Quest. Hysteria on that? That's wild. I did not expect that at all. Hammer of Naru, like I said, we're going to coin this out and then just play that. It's fine. I would like to find another Amalgam, actually. Sneeds. Or Corrupt this and make it an 8/8 Divine Shield, which is very, very strong. And he's not going to have enough minions for Sneeds to be good. So I'm going to go with the Griffin and then just Hero Power Pass. Very slow turn 4 play. Very slow turn 4 play. Maybe I don't play Mr. Smite on 6. Maybe I go with the Hammer. And I wait to play Smite for a little bit. Because I can play Smite with an Amalgam on 10, like, potentially. I don't know if I'd actually do that, but, like, I could. And get a little bit of extra burst damage. Okay, he's going to have a lot more reses. That's not going to be good for me. Luckily, we have at least 2 good removals for that, though. So we're going to go coin, and we're going to play a 6-drop. I think it's going to be Hammer. So that way we can kill off the 3/5. And keep a 6/6 on the board. Plays around Hysteria a little bit and all that. Boom, boom, go face. Then this is Corrupted. We could play this Hero Power. Or we could play Mr. Smite. I'm not totally sure. Rush into that. That's pretty decent, I would say. Wait, he still has to play a 2 cost. He's not progressing his quest that much at all. That's very good for me. So I go boom. And Hero Power. And now I need to hope he doesn't play Mutanus and he doesn't snipe N'Zoth. If he does, like, our main win condition is gone. So now next turn the question is playing Smite worth it?
I have things you
And I think it is. I'd say that it is. Shadow Word Death or Shadow Word Ruin to kill off my 8/8 is probably the thing that he wants, the thing that he needs. So I'm not entirely sure I'm really going to be able to get him here. Yeah. Randomly discovered the perfect card to kill off my 8/8. Love it. Love to see it. We're going to go full face. We just need to push a ton of damage and hope that it's enough. And then probably play N'Zoth soon-ish. I mean, we got good removal. We've got 2 broomsticks that it could hit. I probably don't even play Death's Head Cultist in order to protect N'Zoth from Mutinous. No way. Wait, you didn't trade first. You silly head, you didn't trade first. Oh no, buddy. This will draw me Alex Straza. We do actually need to keep flooding the board, though. We absolutely need to keep flooding the board. Just keep piling on pressure in an awkward way that doesn't lose like Solmir. Is Barov or is Libram of Justice better? I think Libram's better. I think Libram is better. Because Barov makes my own minions 1 HP, which is not great. Do I want to take 11 damage? The answer is definitely no. I'm gonna do that and go face. I don't want to play N'Zoth until this dies and I play Alexstrasza. But I guess I could play N'Zoth first, force him to have removal, and then play Alexstrasza after that and finish him off. Wave of App. Come on, dude. Oh, shoot. Wait, that was actually super sick. Renew? Do I want to play Alexstrasza first? Or N'Zoth first? I think I want to play N'Zoth. I think N'Zoth is better. I mean, I know I don't get a dragon off of it. Actually, no, I think Alexstrasza is better. We're very close to being able to kill him, but we're not quite there. N'Zoth doesn't quite get the burst. It's 10 damage. He's at 14. If he kills the 8/8, we're still back at square one. Fudge, dude! Come on! Oh, well, now that is very bad for me. It's gotta be Barrens City Tax. Oh, actually, no, I think I lost. Let's draw a card first. Even if you're Sneeds, it doesn't matter. Gosh darn it.
Went back together.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much.
Do try to keep yourself alive.
But it doesn't matter. We have to do this. We absolutely have to. Oh, we lost to a Quest Priest. I think Quest Priest is surprisingly decent, though. He doesn't even need to, like, finish the quest to win. That's not how he wins the game. Also, I was supposed to... Well, okay. That is a Soul Mirror down. Which isn't bad. I'm gonna play it. He just played a Soul Mirror. Even if he plays another Soul Mirror, at least a couple of these minions live. And then I've got rush minions to get through, right?
Never knew who you wanted.
If he goes Wave of Apathy against all odds again, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Not bad. Giving him a taunt minion keeps him alive for a little bit. He didn't get either of the taunt minions. That's so big for me, actually. That's huge. I think I went off of that. Because I just played the... Wait, no, he still has 5 mana. Don't tell me get another wave. Please don't get another wave. Because he actually runs wave. Okay. He gains armor. It's fine. That's not what I wanted. Hit. And then I want to go rush 4. So I'm gonna go hit, right? He gains 8 armor, that sucks. Boom.
For the Alliance,
Rush 4. Hit. And then that's 8. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that was a much closer game than I thought it was going to be. That was good, though. Thank goodness we won. That game over 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Yes! Okay, it was 10 minutes. I'll take it. And now to play some aggro druid because it's fucking broken. Oh, highest win rate deck in the game. Yeah, why don't we? Don't mind if I do. Popular decks, aggro druid, highest win rate version. Oh. Seems kind of broken. Or we just go to Hearthstone Top Decks. We find the most powerful version there. And let's see how strong it is. Obviously, we might lose 1 or 2 games, but... Questline Druid? I do want to play that. Maybe I play Questline over... No. Is this version better or worse? How good is this version? Okay, yeah, this is the most popular version, and it's got a 62% win rate, so, people ask me to play this, so let's play a couple of games of it, why don't we? For this Paladin deck... I could potentially even see myself running Vectis on turn 5 to copy Burning Blade or Burning Acolytes in this, but I don't know. Didn't even include a demon in that resummon. Not bad. I'll keep an Aloon. Aloon's a really good combo. Actually... Wait, we're going against another Druid. We need early game to compete. Never mind. If we were against anything other than a Druid, I probably would have kept that, or at least one Aloon. But we literally, like, can't. We literally can't afford to keep against that. If he coins out the 2-3, I'm done. Oh, yep, here it comes. Wait, what? Oh, sick. Okay, that's not bad. 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 I'm very happy about that. Okay. Razormane. Sadly, we can't do that. We don't have a taunt minion. I don't want a composting just 2 minions. So I want to wait to composting until a little bit later. Like, if I can get a taunt minion off the top, or even just a 1-drop, I could play the Razormane and then a 1-drop, and then force him to have to do something. Okay, we got Adorable. That's actually really, really, really good. We go Boom. Adorable on this to keep it alive against a Lunar Eclipse. And then next turn we can go this, maybe another 1-drop, and then composting. And then, wow, what do you know? We get a whole new hand of cards. Overgrowth? Wow, dude. That's actually pretty greedy. I'm not gonna lie. Composting. Arbor up next turn. Even if he goes Celestial Alignment, he loses. What fun interactive gameplay this was. What fun, fun, fun interactive gameplay. Oh, okay. That was actually a good play, I'd say. Was not bad. Gonna be overloaded a little bit. No shot. Bonk, 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 bonk. 1 minion stays alive. He's overloaded. I mean, what do I do next turn? I just kind of go crazy again, play composting once more. Okay, kills off 2 minions. Not bad for him, I guess. Pretty good, honestly. Doesn't kill the one that draws me a card. That was the correct course of action. Boom. 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 composting for more card draw. Celestial Alignment this turn would suck. For sure. But if not, I think we can win. I don't know. It's cutting it a little bit close because he can also play like Cenarian Ward, and Park Panther doesn't do too much against that, but we'll see what happens. There's Celestial.
From humble seed to heavenly star.
Let's go Boom Greybow. Okay. We couldn't quite kill him, but, you know, close enough. If he had had something I could have attacked with Park Panther, I could have won. If he doesn't have Anaconda... You top decked it?! Oh, jeez. I just lost. He actually just won. Wow, okay, you know what? You beat an aggro druid. I respect it. Respectable. Respectable for sure. Mad respect. Okay, fine. Good top deck. Amazing top deck, actually. Fuck me. I lose 100% of the time. I lose this 100% of the time. That's crazy, dude. What? Oh, get the original copy, yeah.
All hands on deck.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
He might be dead still. Okay, he drew pretty poorly. Oh, they're pirates! No Cenarian Ward, please. Don't tell me this is Cenarian Ward. Holy fuck! Am I dead? Hello? Oh my gosh, that was actually almost terrifying. Fucking what?
Amul versus Elise.
Class is in session.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Oh, good job, Delt. Oh my god. So, there are two main ways I can go with this hand. I can go with the guaranteed win on turn 6, or the pretty much guaranteed win on turn 2. I can go with the guaranteed win on turn 6. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Or turn 5 even, because I can point it out. I go coin, boom, 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 and I just win. And all I gotta do is, like, survive a little bit. This is so friggin' nutty, dude. Oh my gosh. I mean, if I go boom, 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 that doesn't actually do much of anything. Let's just play a 1-3. Oh! Okay. If I coin out the Elune, I can win on turn 3. And there's nothing he can do about it. Like, the game is just over. Unless he can kill my 2/4 somehow. Which isn't impossible, but it is improbable. Because you need to have 2 lunar eclipses for that to work. Is it worth the risk? Personally, I would say yes it is. Because he can't, like, attack it either. He can't lunar and hero power hit it. He can't. So, it's risky, but this way I literally can win turn 3, and he's just gonna concede. Like, this should be illegal. I mean, if he kills the 2/4, good on him, but I mean, there's a taunt minion, and it's got 4 HP. Honestly, the Elune, nerf it to 3 HP so it could be killed easier. Dude, there's so many things you can do. Also, nerf mana cheat. So stupid. Oh my gosh. No shot. Okay. That means he doesn't have double. He could have deal 4 damage with Feral Rage or something, which would be really bad as well. If he has that, I'm a little bit sad, but if he doesn't, oh my gosh. Don't kill it. Just leave me alone. Yes! Okay, game over. GG. Was a fun game, my friend. Valiant effort indeed. But unfortunately for you, I'm kind of broken. This is the turn 3 board. Does he concede? I feel like there's no way he really comes back from this. Turn 3, insane stats. Play probably this to draw a bunch more cards, honestly. I think that would be better than anything else. And we get another copy of it, so that way we can curve into maybe an Arbor up more consistently. So yeah, this is disgusting. Even if you play Celestial Alignment, I've got the damage to kill you. Not to mention the fact that I draw a ton of extra cards, which means I can draw Arbor up or Sow the Soil for more damage. Like, I don't know what to say. I found new Edwin works well with Garrote Rogue instead of 2 Brain Freezes or something. Interesting. So take out a Brain Freeze and put him in? Wait, 2 Brain Freezes. Why would he put in 2? Wait. You only need to get rid of 1. Interesting. Pretty useless. Okay. That does nothing. You're still dead.
Victory is yours.
Love your videos. Thanks so much, Cog. That's going in the YouTube video. Have him instead of having 2 Brain Freezes. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant take out 2 Brain Freezes, but you're just going to have him and 1 Brain Freeze. Oh, something that isn't an aggro druid? Did somebody say free win? I mean, worst part is I might end up losing this because his hero power to kill off this is actually pretty strong. Little bit of a bummer. He's gonna be able to kill off my peasant, no problem, which means I don't get to draw extra cards. Yeah, okay. Considering how bad my starting hand is, I could see myself losing this game. Still gonna play it. He's gonna hero power kill it. But like if he wanted to play something else, he wouldn't be able to. I mean, I guess he could coin. Yeah. This is kind of bad. There's not really much I can do. My hand is actually really bad. Jerry Rig would be great. Well, okay then. The game said yes.
Scrappy with scrap.
I don't even care what I get, honestly. Sow the Soil's not bad. I'm gonna go boom, boom, maybe another 1-drop. Just try to flood the board a little bit and then play composting, I guess. I don't really play wild now. Well, all things considered, this could be a lot worse. I mean, I guess we'll play that. This is really bad, though. 2 Teacher's Pets in my hand. No mana cheat. No early game minions. I mean, okay. Let me rephrase that. We did top deck Jerry Rig Carpenter, which was very, very good. I can't even be too upset about it. Are you kidding me, dude? This is so bad. Holy. This is so bad. I literally don't have any playable cards. Composting can't be played because I have no targets in T. This is probably the worst hand I've ever had with Druid. And I played a lot of aggro Druid. Like last season I went like 27-3 with it. Like it fucking destroyed. And I think this is the worst hand I've ever had. I want to play a 1-drop, please, and Arbor up. That would be best. Bro, what? But also, this is not bad, because Arbor up on that actually has some cool little synergy. Don't. To be honest, I can't even be that mad. I'm playing the most broken deck in the game by far. Keeps a minion on the board. He Proving Grounds me this turn, I lose. If he Proving Grounds, I'm just gonna concede. I can't come back. My hand was too bad. Okay. Just play Proving. Oh my gosh, wait, that's not Proving. Wait, that's fine. No, that's actually okay. We go boom and composting, and then we trade here. And then next turn, we can go boom, 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 maybe another thing and composting. God, I had the most insanely bad starting hand, and I'm still in a position where I don't have to lose. I mean, if we literally draw another 1-drop, we are in business. I played Pirate Quest Warrior, and it's absurdly strong. Yeah, I think that deck, this deck, and Quest Warlock are the 3 strongest kind of in the game right now. With Face Hunter being close behind, it's just got a lot of damage and it can kill up a lot of stuff. Please don't have more removal. Come on, man. Show some class. I don't know what my other cards, or my other decks would be that I would say are like super duper top tier. Come on, man. 1-drop me, please. Good enough. You ready for this? Let's pump you up. And then I guess composting to draw more cards, I guess. And we'll flood the board next turn. That goes online. A couple of these things might live. I mean, if we could just draw, you know, like an Alloon and a Razormane Battle Guard, we win. All we have to do is stall, because we have Greybow already. This is actually dumb how broken this deck is. Like, I literally didn't even play much the first couple of turns. Proving Grounds? Okay, a bit of a problem. No, dude. Okay, if we top deck an Alloon, we win. My bad. No. Taunt. Kinda wanna play this to kill off the more powerful minion. Get 3 attack, I'll go. I cannot go face. I'm dumb. We'll play this next, I guess. Come on, Alloon. We'll play Taunt next turn. Pray that it's enough. If we can top deck an Alloon, we win. Please just give me an Alloon, man. Alloony. Oh! Oh, no! Okay, actually though, top deck of this turn. No cap. Please. A loony balloony. Please.
The seed law be its own friend.
Getting some armor. Well, GG. Fuck me, I guess. Couldn't draw an Alloon. Drew the absolute, like, worst possible. Okay, 2 taunts are alive. I mean, I'm still dead to the 10 and the 5. Boom. 1 source of damage to kill this, and then these things go face. Like, I'm dead to most things. I cannot believe how unlucky I got. I literally drew more than half of my deck, too.
I yield.
Imagine being this unlucky, having the worst imaginable hand, followed by the worst imaginable follow-up, followed by not drawing the 1 card I needed to win after drawing 22 of my 30 cards. and still being in a position where I could have won. It's fucking dumb.
This is my moment.
Like, I didn't even necessarily have to lose that game. If I had drawn an Alloon, I win. Even after being insanely unlucky. We get rid of everything. Basically, the cards we look for are Peasant, Razormane, Alloon. Honestly, this card's not bad. This card's actually really strong. Being able to draw a card and split it into two. Oh, are you going the Res Nazoth? Well, hopefully you got enough damage, buddy. 1/3 taunt survives longer. Then we play this, and pump up, and we're chilling. I think if we flood the board super early, we can beat a priest pretty handily. Oh my gosh, another Jerry rig.
Gotta be scrappy with scraps.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Summon a 2/2. Just get some pressure on the board. Next turn, you, and then probably a 1/3 taunt, and then pump him up and just slam him in the face. Because I don't think he's gonna have like reliable removal until turn like 5 or something. So if we can burst him down with double Sow the Soil, sheesh, it's gonna be crazy.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps. Wait, what? Oh, it has to be a spell. I'm so stupid. I thought that it could be this. That's my bad. Well, we'll pump up their attack then and go face. Slight misplay. Big misplay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna win with this deck because it's absolutely broken. Broken. Hysteria doesn't do much. Hysteria only kills like one thing. Are you serious? Did you really just do that? That's crazy. That worked so incredibly well for him. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Fucking what? Oh my god, I played into that. I shouldn't have played the last one. I just wanted to play composting on a full board, but I guess that was a misplay. I've turned my brain off. Honestly, okay.
Palm is purple.
Next game, I'll turn my brain on and think a little bit. I'll use maybe like 30% of my full power and I'll win, rather than 0% and still probably winning. Lovely. Another teacher's pet? I mean, if he has another Hysteria, this sucks, but... I want to flood the board a little bit so I can get a good composting out there. Luckily, the 4/5s, when they die, I get stuff out of them, so it's not even that big of a deal. Still got 2 Arbor ups. Oh my gosh, what the what?
Reflect in the moonlight.
That's an upgrade. Probably. That's an upgrade. Probably.
Composting. Trade once. Razormane Battle Guard? That's actually insane. Wait, that's so good. If we can draw the other Alloon, I mean, we can close this game out, no problem. No problem. And if he wants to Soul Mirror this, he can, but then he'll overdraw a ton. Zyrella.
Feel the sun bear down
Or that, that's fine too. He picked that immediately.
My palm is purple. Not really red. My palm is purple.
Okay.
Not really red.
Fucking silence so I don't get to draw anything? Oh no. Oh fuck me. Oh shoot. Honestly, the fact that he ran that to counter me and composting is kind of nuts. That was a good play. I respect that. I mean, I switched to Token Druid and what? I'm playing against my worst matchups now. Decks with hard control, of course, of course. I expect nothing less. You can knock me down, but I'll always get back up, motherfucker.
Crystal clear.
Park Panther. Slam into this for 3. Slam this into that to draw another card. Oracle of Elune. We don't want to waste that one, although the fact that he has silences is quite scary to me. Which means Greybow might not be good. Oh, man. Would be a shame if I were to get my board silenced or wiped again.
A rampage!
Don't hit the... Okay, hits the ones that draw me cards. That's super nice. Okay, here comes Greybow. Off the top, baby. Let's go. Just to get silenced. I also get tilted against Token Druids. They're so stupid.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
I don't want to Arbor up. I want to Arbor up to like surprise burst him. Like I can Arbor up next turn if he doesn't wipe my board. But he probably is going to play a big Divine Shield taunt minion. Or not Divine Shield. He's going to play a big minion. Can't believe he ran Shard of Naru and wrecked me with it. That was well played. I can't even be like too upset about it. Really? Holy fucking balls, man. What? Holy shit. You know, that was well played. I can't even be mad about that. That was well played. I want to take his deck from him. What did my deck consist of? I think it consisted of...
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Oh yeah, Claw Machine and Plagued Proto Drake. Maybe that was overkill. Maybe we don't need Claw Machine. I don't know. Maybe my build was kind of greedy. I don't want to keep Sow the Soil if I have Jerry Rig. Oh, okay. I need a 1-drop. We can't even... we'll keep the Jerry Rig. The draw's so... Okay, we actually just lost the game. Unless we drop or take a 1-drop.
Well done. I yield.
Cool. Okay, we have no way of winning the game anymore. Was that a tilted concede? Yeah, I should have gotten rid of the Carpenter too. Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. I need to just... Okay. They almost never keep the Carpenter. Actually, they keep it a lot, but its win rate, win capped is super low.
Hamul versus Zyrella.
Fair enough. Fuck off. Is this not the guy I just played? Oh my god.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Druid of the Reef is honestly just insane. Like, I might just want to make it a shark just so I have the extra pressure on the board. 2 Oracle of Elunes. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Depending on what we top deck, we could go crazy. Okay, well.
The Seed Lord
3-1.
be
We want to push damage. We really don't care about taunt, honestly. Why are you tanking your MMR? What do you mean why am I tanking my MMR? I mean, my MMR is already tanked. I play nothing but, like, weird out-of-meta decks. I don't really know what you're talking about. Also, the mulligan was bad. Like, I can't beat a mirror match if I don't have anything to play in the first couple of turns. Also, whoa, that's crazy. Double trade. Let's go with this coin composting. And then just double trade. I need to draw a couple of cards here. Arbor Up will be decent in a little bit. Teacher's Pet, not great. We can play Boom Boom next turn into Arbor Up the following turn. Just push face a little bit. Oracle of Elune will wait for a Razormane Battle Guard. And pop off a little bit that way. It's not bad.
My palm is
Oh, it's you, something, 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 veterinarian.
My palm is purple. Not really red.
Okay. Luckily, I have no weapons, so that unit's actually going to be useless the entire game. Ooh. 5 mana. What does it do for 5 mana? I think that I would like to draw extra cards if possible. I have a taunt minion to protect. I think this is better. I think this is good, because if he can't deal with it, we draw a lot. Of course he is condemned. Never mind. I'm an idiot, I guess. Okay, yep, I'm stupid. That's my bad. I think I play Teacher's Pet. I guess I could go boom, boom. No, we'll go with this, actually. We'll flood the board a little bit so we can try to get a good Arbor Up. Then we'll go Divine Shield to keep him alive in a 2-2. And then we'll go Arbor Up and Fertilizer. He just used 2 decent board wipes, though. So I feel like he's limited on removal, at least to some extent.
Locked up with somewhere to go.
That does not help my case, but okay. Give me a 1-drop. That isn't Fertilizer.
My palm is purple.
Because I don't... Okay, we got a 1-drop. We can give Divine Shield to something.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
And then Arbor Up to get some stuff on the board and just apply Pressure Face here. And then next turn we'll go Fertilizer and try to close it out. This meta feels so toxic, ugh. I mean, yeah, a little bit, I guess. That's fair. Soul Mirror. Wow, a randomly generated Soul Mirror. Kinda strong. I don't know what to do here necessarily at this point. I mean, I feel like I've just gone against so many control decks. And that's what this deck loses to. Like, hard loses to almost every control deck. And they get control Warlock, control Priest, control Big Warrior. It's just, it loses to these things. So the fact that I'm playing against, like, exclusively those is quite frustrating. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You can kill that off. I don't want to play another Oracle of Elune, because if I do and it dies, I lose the game. But I'm going to say it's worth it. Rush. Yeah, he heals up a little bit. We play this, I get another copy. We pump up attack. We know he just played a Soul Mirror, so these should stick on the board. We've got decent control, and now all we need to do is draw a composting. And then, your boy wins. I mean, I guess it depends on what he has. I mean, if he silences everything, or Soul Mirrors, don't kill my 3-3 with the Divine Shield. Okay, I get a King Mukla. That's pretty good, actually. That is quite the high roll. Arbor Up's good, Greybo's okay, Razormane into Teacher's Pet would be best. If the 3-3 survives, no, don't kill, please. Please stop. What more could you possibly have?
This battle is far from over.
Okay, I need to top deck Razormane into Teacher's Pet. That's really the only way I could still be relatively strong here. Okay, never mind, I lost. The game took too long. I wasn't able to kill him. Look for ways out. Dude, what outs are there? If I have a garbage hand against a pure aggro matchup as an aggro deck, the game's over. Like, it doesn't matter. Jerry Rig, great top deck, dude. Holy shit. It's exactly what I needed. This doesn't even draw me anything. I guess it gives me another 2-1, actually. It's not bad. Good day. Good day to you, too. Yeah, Oracle Balloon works with, discounted cards. So, let me just show you real quick right here, because we have an example of it. This is why the game ends turn 3. Turn 3, you play Razormane Battle Guard. That makes him 1, and then it summons 2 of them. Oh, am I dead? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yes. Like, this is literally a free win deck. How am I losing? How am I losing 50%? Like, if I lose this game, I will be 50 fucking percent with the by far strongest deck in the game. I mean, it's a small sample size, and I guess I'm playing against nothing but bad matchups. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa! Wait, fuck you! Okay, Battle Guard off the top. Battle Guard off the top, give me 2 of them. Battle Guard off the top right fucking now. I've got 2 copies of it. It's one of the only. I've got an 18% chance to draw it. I've been waiting to draw it for a while now. I mean, that is fine. But fucking hell, dude. And I played the Teacher's Pet first, so it technically gets its ability off first. No shot, no shot, no shot. Actually, the 4-3 can't be targeted, so it might live. I just lost to a guy that ran Sneeds. I should probably just quit Hearthstone altogether. What the fuck? I just lost to a guy that fucking unironically runs Sneeds. Imagine. No, Kazaka's version isn't as good. I've tried it. It's definitely not as good. I've played like 20 games with it. It feels bad. Because like you play your turn 4 and you lose tempo because your turn 4 is really, really, really weak. Are you fucking kidding me? One of the only matchups Quest Mage is still good against. But I'm playing against it. Why? Because fuck me, I guess. Teacher's Pet is gone. It's too expensive. It's gotta be Druid of the Reef, and then I don't know if I want it to be Jerry or Bone Chew Brawler. I think I want it to be a 1-3, because this way it doesn't just immediately get pinged. I couldn't make it that either, because he could have Quest Coin. I mean, I guess he could Brain Freeze it and still kill it, actually, which would suck. I don't know if I want a Jerry. I mean, it gives me extra value, and it draws me a card, and I mean, it gets pinged off. No, we'll do that. We can play Jerry next turn. We'll still get about the same amount of value out of it. Like what? I wouldn't even have been able to play the 2-1 until next turn anyway. So, or the 2-2 from the Sow the Soil next turn until next turn anyway. So what would have been the point? Coin First Flame. It's not great, but he did have to use the coin, and he didn't get to Incanter's Flow, which is nice. So we go boom, Sow the Soil. And we probably go with the one that gives me a
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
We go with the one that gives me a 2-2. And then hopefully we can draw a minion. and composting to draw some cards. And then eventually we'll play Greybow, but we need to have Razormane or Oracle to actually play it. It's not exactly true. I mean, we could easily play it without having them as well, but having them would make it a lot more consistent. Please don't. Oh my god. Sow the Soil. Pump up, draw a couple of cards. This is not a great hand. Am I just not keeping the correct cards? Like, what's going on here? Am I just not keeping correctly? Like, I'm hard searching for the main cards. Razormane Battleguard, Peasant, Druid of the Reef, Oracle of Elune, and sometimes Boneshoe Brawler. I mean, I'm looking for those important cards, right? Boom, hit face pass. But he did Fireball a minion, which is nice, and now this one is sticky. I mean, I'm so probably gonna win this deck or this game because this deck is absolutely broken, but I'm a little bit bummed in terms of my performance with it. Like, even if I win this one, I'm still only 3-2, which is like, what? That's super bad considering what deck I'm playing, you know? Ugh. Actually, don't even think I can get away with playing Greybow. Oh my gosh, not another one. We'll do that. We'll play Greybow next turn or something. I don't know. He just freezes and clears my board over and over and over again with infinite, endless fucking removal, so... Mage wins. Mage beats Druid. Loses to Quest Mage quite hard. Huh. Loses to... Oh, it should beat Quest Priest, but I had a really bad hand. Loses to Big Warrior. Weird that I played against most of my bad matchups. Arbrupt's not bad. Fine. Whatever. Big Demon Hunter, I should have won, but I didn't because I'm bad, I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't know why I didn't win. Am I just playing bad? I mean, I went 8-0 with Spelljammer. Fucking what? Are you kidding me right now, man? I just need to draw cards at this point, I guess. Oh my gosh. Fire Sale completely and utterly fucks my board. Oh, if he's smart, he trades into the 6-3. Trade into the 6-3. Trade into the 6. Okay, buddy. Now I get left with 2 minions. Pretty sick if you ask me. Can I get an Oracle of Elune maybe? Arbor up again? Stealth is pretty helpful, honestly. Like, these games should literally be free. Literally, I should just be steamrolling over everyone, but I'm playing against like my worst matchups exclusively. And it's pissing me off, man. This to potentially draw cards. I really don't give a fuck about your stuff. You want to play your quest. You want to finish your quest. You can't wipe my board and play your quest on the same turn. So all I need to do is continually pressure the board, hope my 2-1 lives to draw me some extra cards, pray to God that I finally draw an Elune after not drawing her 3 games in a row, and then that's it. That's all we have to do. Fire Sale me again, bitch. God, it's so tilting.
I have proven myself.
I mean, this is broken and needs a nerf. Come on, dude. Park Panther wouldn't have gotten me there, actually, to be honest. Didn't have anything else I could do, so whatever, fuck it, right? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Fire Sale with this kills everything. I've already lost. I don't have any other spells in the deck to bait it out with anyway. Oh! Actually, he's kind of trolling. Oracle of a Loon. Oracle of a Loon. Fucking why?
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Like, actually, why? Why can't you just draw me the one card I need? Like, this exact same thing happened last game where I would have won if I had just drawn a little bit better. Like, this deck is about to be fucking... Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. Why trade? It doesn't matter, man. I don't know. Potion of fucking illusion. It doesn't even fucking matter. The game was over. Don't put me against anything other than hard control and bad matchups, please. Please, man. Another matchup that, like, I'm still favored in, but is technically, like, one of my worst matchups. With an awful hand. None of these cards are keepable. None of them are keepable because, they're too expensive. Right? But yeah, none of these cards are keepable. Jokes aside, memes aside, we need to have a 1 or 2 drop in our hand to make this, like, actually work. Okay, we've got a 1, which is good, but it's not the best because of this. We need to protect this behind a taunt minion. I actually don't think we can play anything turn 1. We have to coin that out. If we just play the peasant, he gets killed and we lose a pretty decent source of draw. So we're going to do that. And then next turn go next pack mule, and then the turn after that probably either 2-drop peasant or composting peasant if I have 3 minions on the board at the time. So then you just gotta try to run them over. Quest Demon Hunter is actually a worse matchup for me than Big because it's got more removal. It's got things like Emulation Aura, it's got Fellbolt, it's got more Artificers, it's got a lot of things that could potentially like mess up my mess me up, you know? So because of that, it does make this a little bit harder to deal with. How do I want to play around Kurtrus? I'm thinking about it this time. Kurtrus could happen on this turn, actually. Oh, no. If he got Kurtrus right here and he kills off both. Oh, no. Okay, he didn't. Thank goodness. But no, actually, seriously, if I want to play around Kurtrus, do I want the peasant to die, or do I want the peasant to be in the middle and survive? No, I don't want the peasant to be in the middle. Because if he plays Kurtrus, it's reduced in cost, and then he's just going to hero power and kill my minion anyway. So I'm just going to do this and composting, and I want a 2-3 to live at the end, I guess. So all I need to do is get a really good Greybow. Greybow? Bow? Whatever his name is. I mean, it's fine. This deck is insanely broken. The fact that I played against 3 bad matchups in a row and lost, like Quest Mage, Quest Priest, and then another Control Big Warrior deck. It doesn't matter. Like, it's a small sample size, and those decks aren't played that much. So most likely, and I guess Quest Demon Hunter is also kind of a bad matchup. Bad by token Druid standards. But it's not that big of a deal. I will be able to come back from this, I think, and win games. As long as I don't get too tilted. Philosophy with Moarg Artificer. Wait. That's only 2 damage, though. Interesting. Let's rush in and actually just try to keep my minion alive. I don't want these minions to die. I'd rather force him to play removal to kill that. I don't fully understand why he did that. That's 1 Moarg Artificer down. But okay. Hey, Mr. Equal 100. Hey, man, how's it going? Why did you turn off channel points? Because I don't have a way of tracking channel points. I literally explained this to you last time. I don't really have a way of, love you, hey, Sai, how's it going? I don't have a way of noting when people redeem points. Because if I have my browser open at the same time, it crashes my computer. I don't know why it happens, but it does, and it's very annoying. And if I don't, and if I dual stream, there's no way of noting it on the chat through dual streaming. And sorry, I came across as rude there. I'm kind of just tilted the fact that I'm losing these games so hard. He just played Emolition Aura. Do I want to try to go super duper wide here? Go like boom, give it Divine Shield, pump it up twice. I think I'd rather do that, noting that he just used an Emolition Aura. Like, he's already used a decent amount of removal. And when he finishes his next quest, it's not going to reduce the cost of cards that he drew. So if he does want to commit to drawing a ton of cards, he can't deal with my board. But yeah, I don't know. My bad for being kind of toxic a little bit there. I just don't like losing because the game is giving me bad matchups. But also, I guess if I win matchups where I'm favored, it's the same exact feeling for the opponent. So you gotta put yourself in your opponent's shoes. Do you make more money if I donate on YouTube or Twitch? Depends what you mean by donate. Because, like, bits, I think I make at least 70%, if not all, from bits. I think it's like 70% or something from bits. Oh, you're taking 6 damage? That's insane. But if you're subscribing for $5, it's better done on YouTube if you just want to spend $5 to support me and all that. Like, it's up to you. Kurtrus? Okay. Okay. I need to figure out a way to win this. So we're gonna go boom, we're gonna go boom, and we're gonna go boom and pump up the attack of them all. And then kill this off because I can't let that live. If that lives, he does a ton of extra damage and... I feel like it's weird playing this deck and not drawing a battle guard. It feels weird when you don't draw the most important thing. Especially when you hard mulligan for it. But I don't know, this is another bad matchup. Like, if you know what you're doing against Token Druid's actually a lot more manageable than you'd think. You just constantly control the board and keep all of the board wipe you can. You literally keep board wipe. Like I showed you at the Paladin deck, I literally kept Barov and City Tax. Okay, don't have Emolition Aura 2, please. Just pass. He could hit with the weapon and then trade away his Peddler. Thank you so much for the bits, Jonas Mellon. Thank you, much appreciated. Yep, and then he draws it, and then he trades it away to draw a new card, and then he's gonna top deck something amazing. Okay, he gets to draw extra cards. Peasant? You don't say. And then this is just a sticky minion on the board, and then I've gotta just go full face here. If I had Arbor up, would I have won? No. Oh, man. I'm going to get railed. The only way I win is if the peasants live and I draw Greybow and Brazermane Battleguard on the same turn. But most likely that's not going to happen. Because all he needs to do is have another Emolition Aura, and I am absolutely dead.
They will never catch me.
Fair enough. Reduced by... Oh, I thought he was helping me out. I was like, really? You're gonna give me a card? That's so helpful. But he did not. Rude. Okay, I think he's looking for Il'gynoth and he's gonna kill... Oh, are you gonna kill me now? Okay. And then Emolition Aura. No? You got Grape... Wait a minute. Give me Arbor up, please. Come on! Oh my god. Arbor up won me the game. Where are you? I've got 2 copies. I've drawn more than half my deck. So the Soil wins me the game. Jerry Rig Carpenter wins me the game. And I drew 3 cards that turn, man. And Greybo's the best. Let me kill off the 1/1. Just because I don't want him to just ping off the Divine Shield. But I'm pretty sure that this means the game is over. Especially if he Emolition Auras and then trades in. Probably should have actually killed the 7/3 with my 3/4. So that way he couldn't kill Greybow with Emolition Aura. I don't know, this is bad. I'm very upset. Combo. Still no Arbor up. I even drew 4 more cards after that and still no Arbor up. That's crazy, dude. Okay, yep, then it's definitely Emolition Aura time. Like, I literally drew how many extra cards and it didn't end up winning me the game? Oh, and I lost Greybow. No.
Pleasure doing business.
I mean, it's fine. We can flood the board again. Oh my gosh. I have been very negative this game. I apologize. This has just been a rough game for me.
The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
He's out of most of his removal, right? We'll do 1 of each, and then we'll do this, and coin out Hero Power and hit him for 1, because balance. Then he just trades, and trades, and trades, and then gets Il'gynoth wait. Il'gynoth, Moarg, Talented. I mean, he beats me here most of the time, right? With Il'gynoth. This is definitely a game. I definitely just lost. Well played. You only need 4 cards for the combo, and he's got them. I haven't seen Il'gynoth in so long. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, just don't draw me Soil. Don't draw me Soil. Cool, okay, I'm fine with that.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps. If I've learned anything, it's that you gotta be scrappy with scraps, man. I messed up slightly. I don't have enough damage to kill him. So I'd like to kill off the Moarg Artificer, so I do not die. No, he has no more spells to OTK. I don't understand what he was doing. Did he just not have Il'gynoth at all? Was Il'gynoth literally his bottom card, in which case he's even more unlucky than I am?
Another happy guildie. Another happy guildie.
Wait, what? Wait, he doesn't... Wait, what the fuck? How does this deck win?
I bet you can do this.
No, seriously, how does this deck win? Oh, wait. Is this card Il'gynoth?
My curse.
Wait, how did he not win? What?
I yield for now.
Could he have not kept trading away until he found... Wait, I feel like he could have and should have won. Wait, what? That's unfortunate, I guess. I kind of want to play OTK Demon Hunter. That was fun to watch.
Hamul versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Nature seeks balance in all.
So apparently the Oracle of Elun's win rate when kept is in the bottom 50%, even though she's kept like 60% of the time. So I'm actually not going to keep her, and I'm not going to keep any of these. I really just need really good early game stuff. Peasant to help me draw an extra card is one of those good early game cards. So we're going to play that. We're going to hopefully draw a Taunt Minion, Encumbered Pack Mule, Brawler, or a Noyotron. Of the 2 cards we're going to draw next turn, and then it's going to be Battle Guard, and then one of those, hopefully. The guy didn't have lethal that last game? That's crazy. I swear I thought he did. Okay. Oracle of Elun is fine. We're going to go Taunt, and we're going to give him Divine Shield for now. We're going to pass, we're going to try to draw more cards. And if we can control the board a little bit, then we can play Oracle of Elun next turn, actually. He can't do anything about it. Boom, boom. Play Oracle. Hit him in the face. Please draw me a Taunt Minion. Make it so that that play is not wasted. Playing that Oracle of Elun means we have the possibility to just, like, steamroll him next turn. Any Taunt Minion will do, honestly. I'm perfectly fine with any Taunt Minion. That's not a Taunt Minion. We got 2 Jerry Rigs. Oh, man. I guess it does draw me a bunch of cards, and we can just trade in, right? Then he gets to kill this off, though. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to protect this as much as possible and leave this up. So I kind of want to go play this, Hero Power, hit this, trade here, keep this up. And just pray, honestly.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
I mean, we get an extra minion off of this anyway, right? And then go Hero Power, hit, keep the Elun alive, have one more turn to draw a potentially great card. I mean, Blade Master Samuro wrecks me, but like, what else am I supposed to do? Let my Elun die to one of the like 3 or 4 rush minions that they could have? I can't do that.
I'm the hand of the king.
Yeah, I needed to protect the Elun. I needed to. Okay. Oh my god. We won. GG, we won.
All patched up.
So if I go smack,
All patched up.
I just need to empty my board a little bit. So we go boom, just to empty it a little bit. Then we go Battle Guard. Then we go U for 1. And then we go Composting. To draw a ton of cards. Let me just go face. Blade Master Samuro would be the worst possible thing. If it's been pumped up 4 times, if it's one of these 2 cards, that would absolutely destroy me. Yeah, it would actually win him the... Well, it wouldn't... If he played it correctly, it wouldn't. I'd overdraw a lot. If this card or this card or this... GG. He trolled. He just trolled massively. He needed to hit with the 5/5 first. If he hit with the 5/5 first, the death rattle doesn't go on anything. I overdraw like 3 cards, but I don't really care. Oh my gosh. You know what? Dude, what on earth just happened? What? Let's give him all an attack and kill off him so he can't, like, get him back somehow. I cannot believe he blundered that hard. Holy crap, dude. Oh, man. I mean, you know, props to him for keeping the Blade Master Samuro. That's what you're supposed to do against a Druid. He played that well, other than the misplay at the end. That was bad. But now he just flooded the board, I think. Composting, not bad. Then we go, boom.
Gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Gotta be scrappy with scraps, man. Simple. Simple. Gotta be scrappy with scraps. It's not that hard, man. Two drop. Let me go. Pump. And then we go. If I kill this, does Greybow? Greybow gets summoned, right? Yeah, he just turns into him. Not bad. Pass. That was broken. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
This is not what we stood for.
This is not what we stood for. Oh, that's annoying. I don't even know if this is lethal, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm assuming that it is. Oh, cool, got him. I think I'm done for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe for those of you watching on YouTube. And on Twitch, head over to YouTube and like, comment, and subscribe. For those of you who are watching and have been watching this whole time, thank you so much. It has really helped me. It's boosted me in the algorithm. It's boosted me in Twitch. I really appreciate it. And if it's not too much trouble for all of you guys watching, it would mean a lot to me if you guys were to like and comment on as many videos as you possibly can. I'm not saying you necessarily have to, after I end the stream, go in and just go in and like and comment on a ton of videos right after this. You don't have to. Just in general, just remember, liking and commenting on the videos really helps me out. So if you want to support me, I wouldn't even say that you whistle like an angel. Thanks, man. I wouldn't even necessarily say you have to donate me bits or anything. Like, the best way to support me is to do it for free. And by just liking and commenting, because it helps me out a lot. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, feel free to like, comment, subscribe like I've already said. And I will see you guys in the next one.